Dawn and maybe something else instead of Terraria.
What's up?
Hello, Scamantis. Welcome too. So, what the plan for today? We level 94 finally on our melee build Ritualist. We got myself a Ripping Arc from Uruburu Ripping Relic. And time to farm. Time
Play in
actually to
Painkiller
farm.
Battle Out of Hell.
Nice, mate. How far you in the game right now, Scamantis? And greetings too. So yeah, about the Grim Dawn, what we're gonna do, we're gonna try to farm myself
Two greetings.
at least a better Korowak Reaping Herald, this weapon over here. For this, like, we're just gonna drop on, well, normal, elite, I don't know. Elite probably okay. I'm gonna drop on elite and gonna grab this Herald. Right, because on Elite we have like additional shrines there. I can grab the shrine for better chances of spawning that elite enemies, elite watchers, so I can get this Herald. We also got myself better DPS. Better DPS is all of this with 55k DPS with my Herald right now. Alright, and if you come into Bone Harvest with 69k damage. And well, okay, DPS is Burn Harvest is a little bit lower, obviously, because like have cooldown, 50k vitality damage on the Bone Harvest, and we have 20k vitality
Actually
on.
Started with Insomnia difficulty because on Daydream, not all levels are unlocked.
Oh, okay, I see. Because on Daydream not all levels unlocked. Interesting to know about that. Also, the Sphilax was saying, yeah, those Terraria deaths are so funny for the viewers, that is. Yeah, not funny at all. Not funny at all. We're gonna be pausing Terraria for now. Like, I have enough of this bullshit of the game. I'm probably gonna try Evil West today. I did install the game. I need to perform some checks with the gamepad and stuff, because my gamepad was a little bit broken last time we played with Lies of P. So we'll see how it's gonna perform. Anyway, let's go and grab some herbals for me. After some sneezing, Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. The Valley of the Chosen. Let's have a place. So we're looking for the Herald, which just can give me more offensive ability, honestly. More offensive ability is my goal, so the Cane of Alacrity is actually okay for attack speed and shenanigans. The Cane of Decay is really good, really what I want to have. But honestly, it doesn't really matter if you don't hit the targets. So we want to get this offensive ability a little bit higher, Okay, there's the first Watcher here. Didn't drop any Herbal for me. There's more of those guys over here. Let's send them to hell. No Herbals from those guys. Alright, unless there's like some more hiding. Okay, we're good. More or less good. I also like think about maybe getting an alternative to Blood Knight set. There's another set for, on the Shaman department, giving you like a little bit of vitality and bleeding damage. So maybe I can get that one if I'm never gonna find the Blood Knight set, because it's not going well. We have some Blood Knight a Blood Knight breastplate in my storage, in my Grim Dawn stash, which is like a very hesitant to take in on this seemingly solo self-found. But that's about all. This is like not enough to get like 3 pieces of the set what I need. What I want. Okay, no Heribald so far. There's another Watcher. There's no Heribalds. So yeah, if you just jump in, guys, we're trying to farm a new weapon. It's like level 94, we absolutely need it. Oh, this shrine wasn't the one that summoned the Watchers, unfortunately.
That skill's not ready.
Gargoyle, Griddle of Corruption, Griddle. That's the Gargoyle stuff. We don't really need this. Don't really need it. Unfortunately, there is like no totems, you know. One thing we would like to have out of this is some actual totems. That will be like so good. Because we can farm for potentially maybe some recipe for Blood Knight set. Again, we don't have unfortunately the recipe. If we had the recipe, that helped me like tremendously. But no luck in that department. Okay, no Heribalds over here. There's still 4 more actually. 4 more of the Guardians.
That skill's not ready.
No luck here. So yeah, first maybe hour or something, maybe less, probably less. We're gonna farm shot. I do apologize, but we do need to boost this build further on. My offensive ability is complete shit. My armor is non-existent here. 1200 armor rating, and I just have the lowest armor rating of them. I just have 1k only. Yeah, no luck with the Heribalds, no luck finding any Heribalds over here. We also need to farm a little bit for Issa Crystal, a lot of Issa Crystal actually. So we're gonna start it right now. There's potentially also have a chance to get in some totem over here. Alright.
That skill's not ready.
So we can get like some totem, that will be absolutely bonus. I forgot that we can't teleport anymore. There's was a big change in the build in terms that we got myself the totem. Alright, we got myself the Wendigo totems on this build. There's a storage shrine over here, so we take care of this already. No additional devotion points for me.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, yeah, it's totally restored. So that's all the shards, good and all. But let's try to do better. This time around, let's try to do better, at least with my Ripping Ripping Heribalds. Here we go again. So we completely skipping those guys. They are of no consequences, of no importance.
That skill's not ready.
We check in this elite still because maybe, just maybe we get in. Maybe just we getting some items out of those elites, you know.
That skill's not ready.
Hopefully. So what is this? The Dagger of Ferocity. That's not a Heribald. That's not the item we're looking for. Okay, there's there's some elite.
That skill's not ready.
Let's kill it. No luck. We also need to farm the Kyrian sword, shard, right? Kyrian soul or whatever it's called. Because because we ran out completely of that component. It's kind of like... Okay, let's see, open this chest. It's kind of a rare one. Oh, legendary with this. Legendary boots, acid vitality damage. A venom spine greaves. Okay, I need to evaluate that one, for sure.
That skill's not ready.
Right, guys, again, if you just came to the stream and wondering what I'm doing, why I'm not an ultimate, we're trying to farm
Skill's not
the
ready.
core one Reaping Herald for this build. With some aggressive affix, something giving me more offensive ability, and we don't have this area unlocked on ultimate yet. It's a problem, but we need the weapon right now, and it's a crucial part of the build, basically. You know, this build have like one crucial item, and it's the Herald, right? The Pakla skin is very optional, and in fact we're gonna be replacing it by maybe another helmet. It's good at the right now. Okay, it was good before we got a Reaping Arc, actually. It was good because we were using Savagery, and well, it's still giving me some Wendigo Totem stuff, right? Vitality damage, and Wendigo Totem get a chance to fumble attacks and impair aim for, you know, so enemy can hit you, or that trying to hit you will hit it harder for them to do it.
That skill's not ready.
But that's about all. Oh my god, like not a single Herald so far. The hell? We're getting... Did we got like all the decay of decay we we possibly could? And then just like not dropping for me anymore. There's some elite over here. Just wondering who was so impudent enough to attack me like this. So again, we're gonna be farming for a couple of minutes, not more than an hour, I hope.
Not ready.
So if we can find my items fast enough.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, again, no, it's a single Herald from those guys. There's first one, Decaying of Alacrity. That's basically the one I'm currently using. Decaying of Alacrity is giving you a little bit of vitality damage and attack speed, which is actually good with my Blade Arc attack speed. But you can't have like them all. You just can't have them all. Next we're gonna be farming a little bit of shards. Easy crystals from laboratory. We'll jump there. So here we go. It is more DPS, more vitality damage, slightly more health, 8% more, 8 points more offensive ability, and 26 attack speed. So 3% more attack speed. It is better in terms of like what we currently have, but it's just not enough. It's not enough to do something about my low
That skill's not ready.
offensive ability. We do started on a Chariot as well, so if we get like all the constellations, we'll be able to utilize Chariot. Chariot. Was the right Chariot? Chariot is the right pronunciation actually here. So we'll be able to utilize Chariot as a little boost to my offensive ability. But will that boost be enough? That's the question. The answer is not really. Where's Elite? Okay, reputation is outcast. We don't care about that. Okay, but we finally got our first Herald. The same we're currently using. Which is fine. Which is fine, but give me better. You know? Give me a better one, please. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? We go into the Korvac city. The Valley of the Chosen. I hate when, you know, after resetting your game like this, sometimes your map is just descaling. I really like my map. It's full zoom out mode. That's how I like it. So the Smellis, that's not a Herald. That's not a Herald either. Wait, we didn't kill this guy yet. Okay, never mind. There's nothing to kill there. That guy is unimportant. This guy is also unimportant, but get out of my way. I'm just like running around and getting my health restored by enemy attacking me. I wonder if like if staying here, like doing nothing, it will I still get damaged? Well, probably. With my current armor value and shit. There's another Guardian. There's one without her belt too. What about this boy? Nope. Wait, like how did I not kill this boy? Just die. I'll check to this side. There's 2, 3 of them, 4 of them even. That's meant something, but it didn't. Well, it's meant there's no guardians over here. That's already meant. Okay, down we go. We have a couple of watchers in this area.
That skill's not ready.
Nice. Asterios on a Friday. Don't you usually take these off?
Nah, all this. Welcome, Arcadius. Streaming whole day, mate. Whole day, whole. Well, every day basically.
2 greetings.
Every day right now. I've done like, I mean, there is no village activities. I was usually was taking off the weekends, right? So usually was taking off on the weekends, but there is no work left in a village to do in the fields.
I can't do that yet.
The harvest already collected. Not even visiting it anymore. So I have like basically been streaming for every day since autumn started.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, not a single Herald. Like, what is this? What is? Where's my guarantee? Monster and frequent. You know, well done game. Well done developers, giving us guarantee monster and frequent from boss kill. But I'm forgetting to get them guarantee from normal guys and normal monster kill. Well, which is like making me complain a little bit. And now it's not undeserved complaints. Since getting guarantee from a boss kill, it's already good. Way better than it was. Okay, there's my chance to get some legendaries for the build. There's one. But is this good for a build? That's the question. Legendary Pants with elemental damage. Offensive ability, not good enough compared to my one. We have an and Greaves of Evolvement. This is actually one of the items I was looking for this build as my boots. Alright, it's vitality damage. Have a little bit of defensive ability. Alright, Elemental, Bleeding, Red Ale, Omen, and Bone Harvest +2. Chance when got hit. Get some, well, Vitality Decay. I mean, Fiendish Greaves also good. Fiendish Greaves also good. Okay. And I have like physical resistance on them. So it's like kind of hard to see what's better here. Right, the Greaves of Ill Omen better from like offensive perspective, right? But our defensive currently is not really on the point. So I think a Fiendish Greaves is the stuff we're gonna be sticking for at least for now.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, more Issa crystals, but I'm really glad we got these boots. Like I said, it was like one of the boots I was looking for this build. There is also the belt, not a craftable one, but the belt actually, the legendary belt we can get from, well, again from the DLC, actually, Forgotten Gods, which we're gonna go in there last. Probably. I wonder, maybe I should go to Forgotten Gods before Ashes of Melmoth. But Ashes of Melmoth also given me that defensive powders. You know, it's that's kind of dilemma. I can try to drop like and try to farm the belt if I get lucky. Because it's dropping from specific boss.
That skill's not ready.
But it's like it's a legendary belt, so it's like not guaranteed drop, you know. As we have a guaranteed drop if it was monster infrequent, but if it's like special belt that dropping from specific monster and not a monster infrequent, it's not guaranteed a drop.
Not ready.
Stuff like difficult like that. Okay, you know what is also not guaranteed drop? My bloody Herald.
That skill's not ready.
My bloody ripping Herald. Okay, and you know what else I forgot? I forgot about rainbow filters. Jesus Christ, like every day I'm starting the stream and like, okay, rainbow filters, we need those. We need those, I had them before like participating in playtest. But a playtest messed up with a couple of tags. So we can use really utilize those. Now we're back, but without our rainbow filters. Okay, you know what? There's some totem over here. Totem is good. Totem can summon some watchers for me, and at the same time give me some maybe legendaries. So good time. Okay, there's 4 of those guys over here.
Can't do that yet.
Decaying of decay. This is a decaying of alacrity. Are they dropping anything else? Decaying of decay and decaying of alacrity. That's only 2 I ever had here. So this is having better attack speed than my previous one that we looted, but a less offensive ability. Well, decaying of decay gonna give me like a lot of vitality damage here. never attack speed. Although there's a chest here we can blow up. Only 2 blue items. Well,
Skill's not ready.
you know, like usually I would not complain about Decay of Decay. This is literally the best like affix for a Vitality build you can ever get. Like literally best affix. But it's not good enough for our build right now, because lack of a fancy. There's Storm Herald of Sunder. Just we don't really care. Heavy pants with physical damage. Also not exactly what we're looking for. Right, any Blood Knight set. There's another set I'm kinda okay to maybe take as an alternative for my Blood Knight. Because like Blood Knight, first instinct I saw about Blood Knight is 4 pieces of Decay of Decay. This is level 90. This is not good. Yeah, this is high level 94. Yeah, it's like level 90. Can't really do much with this one. Get lost.
Can't do that yet.
So yeah, like first of all, why I chose the Blood Knight set, because of his 4 pieces giving me some resistance reduction, more vitality resistance reduction on summoning the ghost or whatever he is, a spirit. But I think we have enough like vitality resistance reduction with my Blood Swarm. A Devourer Swarm, rather to say. So it's really not needed. In fact, I'm not even planning to get in this 4 pieces over here anymore. You know what else we need to look for? We need to look for my for better of Death Worship Pendant. Okay, Death Worship Pendant. We did. Decided to go into that. So we need to go look for, and there's only one place to look. It's actually a shop after Blood Groove Rift, because I couldn't like align myself with Camelin Chosen. Those guys, aligning yourself with the Camelin Chosen will give you a chance to kill Necromancers, and Necromancers drop in those pendant. While good thing, as Philax did mention, that you can buy it from a shop. It's totally didn't like list it in database, did it? The ability to buy it from a shop.
That skill's not ready.
So yeah, what we can do, we can jump like to that Blood Groove Rift like right now. And check it out. I think this one. Check it out. So we need to go around this mill. Blood Groove, here it is. There's a merchant.
See anything you
So let's see what he's selling here. Level 94, Vigorous of Shattered Reality. So Shattered Reality, I guess, like is chaos damage or whatever. Less damage from undead. Certain health, like 31 offensive ability. Not really that much. 94 decaying of attack. Okay, attack is maybe welcome in here. Decaying also good because it's giving me like that vitality damage. Less damage from undead, 116 offensive ability, and Necromancer +1. So I think I'll take it. In terms of resistances, however, right, we're missing like shit tons of chaos and vitality resistance. Can we take, okay, chaos resistance, vitality resistance we're okay with. The chaos resistance, we're not really okay. Not really okay on that. What else we have? Decaying of alacrity, that's attack speed. Alright, 9 attack speed. Alacrity on the javelries is not a big of a deal. It's like 9% of attack speed from alacrity on javelries is as much as like arrow, so this one is not bad, like I say, decaying of attack. Not bad in terms of 116 offensive ability. And some vitality damage. No resistances, however. No resistances.
See you around.
I'll take it for now. I'll take it for now. Let's try to get myself more hairy belts. I mean, on another hand, with this a new kind of attacking pendant with 25 or something. 25, 77 offensive ability with this. Alright. 25. Also, I just realized we'll be playing this on elite difficulty, so replacing this will take quite a bit of toll on my resistance, chaos resistance. We're getting more DPS right away for sure. So this is already providing a significant amount of boost to my offensive ability. Right. And if you get a decaying of decay herbalt here to the boot that we just looted from. There's a decaying of alacrity, a decaying of decay over here. 77 vitality, 90 offensive ability. So it's like 64 to 68. But what about this one? 67. Okay, DPS. So that's one thing. (25, 35, 37). So this decay and of decay have like less offensive ability. So wait, like now it's having like 90 offensive ability here and there. Both of them have 19 of offensive ability. How is coming that we missing some offensive out of here? Right, look at this. 25, 77. 25, 35. Huh? Or okay, because we have 40 offensive ability on my potent potent powder. Never mind. I had a powder in this. I'm a fool. I have a powder in that one. All right. I was still gonna go and try to farm for one more time, maybe for this. Maybe we're okay with this current offensive ability. Honestly, what I want to fight Celestials, I want around 3200. And this build is meant to fight Celestials. Like every build we're playing so far, we're aiming to fight the Celestials with. And having good attack, having good crit chance on them, it's really matter. Decaying of spines, that's not really good. Yeah, it's like even like level 90. Like what is even spines doing? Vitality, okay, it's giving you piercing damage, you see. It's giving you piercing damage.
That skill's not ready.
Piercing damage, we don't really care. Let's see about this elite. Just dropping some blue items for me. Like I'm not really interested into. Let's see this guy. Any Stormblade or Alacrity. There's another elite here. You know, we're killing all of those elites. And we don't have like any faction reputation gain from this. I just realized I'm a fool, am I? I should at least talk with... Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
I should long time ago talk with Emissary. And got my... because we're farming here. And killing quite a bit of elites. There should be quite a bit of a reputation also gain. So we're gonna get faster to my powders. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. Oh my god, like get me out of here. I don't want to fight all of those. Enemy hero killed. No reputation boost. There's some legendary. Caster chest armor. Vitality damage. Let's have vitality damage. Easier elemental resistances. Defensive ability instead of offensive. Vargus Hunger. That's like a part of a vitality set, but not a vitality set I actually was planning to go. And not a spare vitality set I also had in mind.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, wait a minute. What are you doing? Imagine I almost like just died here. On elite difficulty nonetheless. I was looking at that item. Looking at the item, I swear. Yeah, I can't really get like messed up by the club by eternal trauma damage from those guys. Okay, no Herbal this time. So let's do this. Let's grab myself the... Let's talk with the Emissary, whatever. So just at least starting... We're going to farm, to try to farm them a couple of times. Do we even have Emissary here? We don't. Oh, we don't even have them here. Because we like never finished technically Act 1 with this guy. So if we want to go on elite difficulty and start the quest there, we start getting experience out of a reputation out of those guys. So how much of resistances we're gonna lose if I switch to this? Already, like, for whatever reason, wearing it. 53, okay, chaos resistance. We're losing quite a lot of elemental resistances. And vitality is still okay, actually. Vitality is still okay, but why were you wearing it, you fool? Can wear it on this difficulty, yeah. So chaos resistance I can put, I don't have the purified soul in my weapon. I can put it there.
Ah, I cannot.
I can put it there. But for my elemental resistances and for everything else...
And we gotta think our way out of this.
No ADA.
We're finished!
Yeah, mate, no offensive, no defensive. I mean,
go to the
defensive is
central-
alright, because we have a lot of health leech here, like really a lot, right? The problem is hitting 35 life leech, and if I put in the totem, right, we have a totem buff to 43 life leech, 43% life leech. It's a lot. It's gonna keep my survivability up, but
The emissary warned me of your coming.
the problem, like you see, we actually need to hit a target with this amount of damage to benefit from this life leech, and we're currently in not really good situation with my defensive ability, offensive ability meaning, for that. Also, yeah, greetings, mate. Welcome, welcome. This is evil.
Bolster 2 greetings.
This is chat. This is the Rocket Warchief. A person behind ever suffering in Terraria.
I could
Can't
hear
leech
the
if
battle
you
from
miss
here.
LUL.
So then,
Yeah,
are you
that's
ready to
exactly
open
what
your
I'm
eyes
saying.
to powers beyond? Ah,
Can leash if you miss the shit.
LUL.
So we don't even need to do anything, right? We tolerate it here. We can start like gathering my XP, right? Let's check up my reputation. Let's check out the blood grew again for maybe better pendant, right? Maybe better pendant for my amulet slot.
That skill's not ready.
So I'll take where we go down here, like 18k health, but this is just melting so fast, like no armor,
You
no
will see
defensive.
soon that without HC, the game doesn't feel exciting. LUL.
The Terraria.
See anything you like?
It is quite exciting when you get like one shotted by the boulders 3 times in a row.
Pretty much any game.
Nice. I'm still content with softcore on the Grim Dawn because we're more interested in build development, right? I'm still a noob after my 800 hours here. This have like a lot of resistances, poison and piercing, vitality damage, impervious, fortitude. Yeah, so this is okay for like resistances wise, but we want that offensive ability, which is this one that's providing. We also have Odorit of Tormented Souls, vitality damage, a little bit of offensive ability, piercing resistance, and chaos resistance. That's like a lot of a little bit of offensive, 42. Right, vitality resistance, vitality damage 134. This one 54. Actually, it's just giving me like a decay and giving me less like a vitality damage percentage. We get that flat 19, but percentage wise is less. It's less offensive ability too, but we're getting those well, good resistances, piercing and chaos, which is gonna be losing.
Started a new HCSF this morning. Like a pro.
Like a pro on ultimate difficulty, maybe. That's how you started it, like a pro. Welcome, Timori. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna buy this.
You cannot
Put it to good
start on
use.
UD.
Come see what's left of my wares.
So short, but you can. What do you mean?
See you around.
With a mark. With a merit. Welcome.
Bolster 2 greetings. SF merit.
No, not like
You are
hardcore.
cheating. I don't.
Hardcore merit. You can use softcore merit. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean cheating? I'm just taking up a challenge, mate. Now I'm taking up a challenge. Okay, let's back to farming my herbal chat. Because it's like way harder to start an ultimate than like.
A merit obviously is not SF. Else, it would not be required.
I mean self-found. You mean self-found by SF. It is, you know, if you want to get some challenge, some items would be need to get out from shared storage anyway, like a merit. It's just, you know, I don't think the developers can do any better with just like jumping on ultimate difficulty without the merit. Because the merit, what the merit do is unlocking the previous difficulties and giving you all these quest rewards, right?
They could just unlock all difficulties by default.
No, but it's unlocking also rewards from those difficulties, right? So the people who will jump without merit will miss like quite a bit attribute points and skill points.
Well, then remove those rewards.
Then it's would be needed to go
They are
like through all
pitiful
difficulties.
anyway.
That is not pitiful. Every like skill point matter depending on the build you're playing. Skill point, attribute point. And people gonna be missing, gonna be thinking they build not optimized because they're missing on those skill points. This is a huge amount of stuff to miss. But then if like they allow everyone to jump there, people just gonna be like, yo, unlock the difficulty, jump on ultimate difficulty, get this 3 skill points on your normal difficulty, and that's about all. People gonna be like, you know, cheating, which just doesn't really matter, but it just doesn't really matter. People still can do it with the merits.
Easy solution. Remove all difficulties below ultimate laughing face.
Okay, yeah. Oh my god, what's this? Correct secret chest chat. Oh, wow, that's a good find. It's a celestial essence for our fight with Caligadra. Caligadra, you need that one to summon it. Nice, nice. Got lucky. Okay, we also starting finally getting some rep here.
That skill's not
For killing all this shit ton of guardians. I'm not even critting on the normal guy. 70% chance to crit. Where's my crits? Okay, burning guy should have like some good items, should it? Nope. Nope, nope. There's one more. No her belt here. Can I get myself an attacking of decay? Aggressor of decay. Please, game. Why I need to gain all those decay and of decay when I don't have any offensive ability to provide to deliver the damage? It's so unfair. Well, I'm not getting any of the carry belt from those guys. That's another one. And now her belt here either. Okay, 2 lasts.
skill's not ready.
That's 2 last of them. No her belts. For Jesus Christ's sake. Let's go and grab a couple of Isa shards. We're approaching 15 minutes mark over here, so like last try at farming these Herbalds. I'm probably gonna just grab my Decaying of Decay for now and get some a little bit of offensive ability from that Death Ward we got.
Not ready.
No items at all from this farming session.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there's another totem over here. Some items, please.
That skill's not ready.
No recipes, no items again. Oh, just get out of here. This we're getting a couple of shards this way. Twin Fang reached maximum rank. Oh, we don't care about Twin Fangs.
Skill's not ready.
I don't really care about this. Next, like a Blood Grew. Alright, we're gonna be checking the amulet, the medal. I'm actually okay with this one. Other death was pendant. Yeah, 64k. Right, so it's a smash of DPS from this one. 64k. It's a little bit better. Less like offensive ability by quite a bit. But it is providing myself with require resistances. This at least giving me some resistances over there. Which just can't be bad. But we want more offensive ability.
Come see what's left of my wares.
What left of your wares? Vitality Warden of Batchery. Right, so to one defensive ability. Is there resistance, elemental resistance? Batchery. Well, okay. And this one, Decaying of Celerity. Casting speed. 10% casting speed, which is we don't give a shit about. Okay, last try chat at farming. Then we work through a little bit of Ashes of Melmoth DLC. Okay, first of all, the Korvek city. Come on. Every time I'm saying last try, the game definitely gonna give me something good, alright? Get out of my way. Resus Watchers. There's a couple of them.
That skill's not ready.
Make this one resurrect himself. No Herbals. Damn it. Well, the one thing we got good today is we got that Celestial Essence. It's super rare shit. It's like last time I tried to farm it, to get it. This is one character in 3 characters you played that actually got some Celestial Essence. Friendly with the cult of Beastmel.
Can't do that yet.
So that's how rare it is. Okay, that's not good.
Can't do that yet.
They don't have like any totems here. unfortunately. There's 2 more guardians in this place. Well, did I say last try and game gonna give me something good? The game is cheating and not giving me anything at all. Oh my god, come on. Okay, don't panic, don't panic. There's still a couple of them left. Over here. Still a couple of those watchers left.
Can't do that yet.
Nope. Not from those guys. How about those 2 over here?
I can't do that yet.
Nope. Last 2. Last 2.
Can't do that yet.
This guy, nope, nope. Oh my god. Worthless. Worthless. How many easy shards at least we got out of this? Do we have like any easy shards? Cause we can try to craft better belt over here. Alright, just more offensive ability. Maybe more resistances. So that's one thing. Where is this? Scream of Ether. Why do you even have this Scream of Ether here? No distraction.
No add-on on weapon.
Yeah, yeah. For now, it's a low.
Might something is good.
It's a low level weapon, so I was waiting for 94, and we didn't have like any resistances to patch up. So now we need to patch up maybe like chaos resistance or something. But I have like something in mind. Okay, not good here. Let's grab more like Ether shards out of laboratory. Maximizes farming experience. And then maybe like crafting a belt. Crafting a belt. For additional, the level 90 belt can give you 2% to your offensive abilities than the 1% I currently have. So it's just tiny bit of offensive. No shrine over here, no totem I mean. Crystal, crystal. Crystal. Crystal and crystal down over here. Then we're looking at the pendants. Just a blood and grew. And we're done with the farming trips. Next, like, next on the agenda on the menu is crafting trip. Okay, crafting experience.
That skill's not ready.
Let's see what we have here. One dread of cloth. A dread of cloth. It's some vitality damage here. 35 offensive ability, 5 total speed, chaos resistance. So it's not really that great. It's not really that great. Right shot. That's about all we done. Here we got a boots at least. We got the boots out of this ordeal. We can use them. And what else we got? Not actually much.
He got booze.
Booze.
You see anything you like?
I wish that was a booze. Okay, let's see about like all of this unimportant stuff. What's even doing here? All the unimportant stuff, like this one is unimportant. This is level 84, decay and hair belt of 84. I can put them in the storage, like just decay of decay over here, decay of decay. Let's look in better decay of decay, decay of alacrity, attack speed for level 70. Let's go into storage. Let's go into storage. Mystical left hand of carnage. So left hand of carnage and wanton carnage. That's interesting for rings as well. It's giving me some attack speed, some elemental resistances, which I maybe would need if I find the poison resistance here. We definitely need to replace the medal over here. There's one medal we can get from... Again, I believe it's... what is... that Forgotten God DLC that we are going last. Which is probably a little bit better than this one. This one is just keeping this for like the resistances again. Resistances is giving also like 70 defense ability. Which is not bad for me in the current moment. Fate Weaver, this one elemental damage, we don't care. This one part of the set. This we don't care. Probably don't care. So the Cane of Decay. The Cane of the Decay. Bone Harvest, 90 offensive ability. 77 vitality damage. So it is dropping my attack speed here. 150 attack speed to 131 attack speed. But the damage, the DPS is actually going 5k more from what we have right now. So we're gonna grab that one. There's another decaying of alacrity. It's going to be to my storage. This we don't need. This we don't need. This we don't need. Physical damage we don't need. This we don't need. This mystical glyphs of ill omen is a potential item. Potential item for me. I already content with my fiendish griefs, honestly, but when I was planning this build, this was the first item in boots section that I came by. My current boots giving me like that of physical resistance, which is I'm okay with. Physical this giving like stun resistance, so maybe we would need to. Just gonna put it over here for now. Alright, gonna put it over here. This is going into storage. This is going into storage. Demon Bone like spans. Okay, I don't care about them. Go into storage. This one could be better right now. We lose an offensive ability out of my current Shroud of Illusion, but we get in more armor. Blood Boil. Easter resistance, elemental resistance. Well, Easter resistance less. Chaos damage converted to vitality. And a little bit of vitality damage here. So it is a potential item. The problem is with this item, however, as you see, it's require a little bit more spirit than I currently have. 594. And I can't really get them with my current attribute points. That's spirit. Okay, this is out, this is out, this is out, out. Keeping that one. Keeping this one. Out, out. Out, so not much of like, you know, improvements. Oh, Skipper, Nightblade. This is not good. Sigil of depraved vitality.
Didn't you say something about Blood Knight set for this character?
Yeah, I was trying to go for Blood Knight set. It's just no luck to find it, and I don't have recipe to craft a helmet, so we can, like, you know, trade for... I do have, like, 2 items in my stash inventory, Grimdawn stash. Maybe I'm just gonna be putting that item, the breastplate from this, on right now. Okay, interesting ring, meanwhile. Sigil of Depraved, level 82, Doom Bolts, chance when hit, attack speed, casting speed, elemental bleeding resistance, so maybe I can finally replace my Seals of Royal Crown, which is giving me vitality and poisoner. Like, the poison resistance we're not good with. Poison resistance. We don't have, like, access to the powder, to the Ruari powder that gives me poison resistance, I believe, yet. So that's one thing. But we can do, we can maybe do with this. What else we have? This we keep in, this we sell in, this we sell in, this we sell in. Vitality, Mystical Wizard Heart. This is not really gonna work for me. Venom Spy of Greaves, also not gonna be working. Does have, like, vitality damage on them. It has to have, like, piercing poison and elemental resistances, so giving me, like, quite a bit of resistances, quite a bit of a defensive ability. It's not a bad option. It's not a bad option if, like in these resistances. Decaying of Alacrity over here. Let's go into storage. Let's go into storage. I want to talk with her.
Is my specialty.
Wanna remove that the item and remove this. Okay, maybe not removing anything out of this.
Be safe out there.
Probably don't need these boots anymore
See you around.
as well. Okay, let's get to crafting my belt.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
After we put all the stuff I don't need into storage, that is. So for my hair belt, I already put the Decaying of Decay over here. All other hair belts, lower level hair belts, I'm gonna be going out of here. Didn't got myself attack damage converter to health. Okay, Fate Weaver leggings. Didn't got myself, like, offensive ability out of the hair belts. What I'm saying. Which is, like, we went and tried to do. So this we keep in here. Oh, like, if we do have Infectious Shades, I probably won't be able to use this one. Get out of here. Scream of Ether. So we also can't really use this one. I don't know what it's doing there. All damage, cold, defensive, offensive, easy bleeding. So this gives me some offensive ability as a metal. Come. So giving me some offensive ability, but not really good at resistances. Still, like, keeping them over there for whatever reason. Where's my Ether shards? I can't get it. Oh, there it is, 75 Ether crystals. 75. So we have a couple tries in the at the crafting a belt at least. I believe so. This is a potential upgrade, so we're gonna keep those boots for now over here. And this goes to storage, this goes to storage. This belt not good yet. Okay, chat, let's see what we can do with this. Basically, additional belt and additional ring. Shenanigans. Also, you know, like, we definitely want this Blood Knight piece of the gear. So we put in this one over here, Celestial Essence, right? And the Blood Knight, that's like piece of the set, Vitality damage, 52 offensive ability, a little bit of poison resistance, a little bit of elemental resistance to the dread, and we interested in 3 pieces of the set to get this physical resistance and offensive ability, at least at this current moment. So like I don't need this legendary pendant, because we're gonna be using a different one for it. Physical damage converted, chaos resistance, skill cooldown reduction. Alright, so we're not getting like 4 set bonuses, because we don't really need 4 set bonuses in the long run. Like weapon damage 80% to my Bone Harvest could be really good, actually, as a set bonus come. But yeah, let's make it like another potential upgrade over here. But where did it put it? Over here.
It's safe with me. Promise.
So let's see. Let's start on this. So we're taking instead of my current one, we're taking this one, the Blood Knight part, right? Instead of my Sigil of Depraved, I'll take in my Sigil. Okay, instead of Royal Crown, right? I've taken the Sigil of Depraved here. Elemental Resistance, Bleeding. Siphon Souls can do much about this, but a little bit of offensive ability over here. Defensive drop in, stun resistance drop in. Alright, so, and instead of this one, which is like 7 attack damage converted to health attack damage, which is okay. We have a totems to compensate for that. Chaos and Vitality resistance, which is matter more. We get in the one with, I wish it's this one with, hold it. Wish this will be this one with a lot of more offensive ability, 2570, but we actually can take in this one with some resistances, piercing, and all of this. So 20, almost 25 offensive ability. DPS went to 70k, 75k over here. Alright, and the last piece, the belt. Last piece is the belt. Her Vitality is the bleeding resistance on his. Vitality went to 40. Really? Well, we're okay on Chaos. We're not really okay on Ether resistance. We're still okay on my elemental resistances. Poison resistance, so we can maybe do something about that. Okay, so what we need for belt?
Do the best I can with
I think it was Sanctified Bone, but just shaken out. Level 90 Sanctified Bone and Spined Capares. You don't have like much of those here. Okay, Sanctified Bone. Let's get one. Let's start with one. Just require Purified Salt for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bone. I say bone. I say Necro. Level 90. Here we go. Combine. We got what? Piercing offensives plus 3. Vitality resistance, bleeding resistance, 1 necromancer. No Bone Harvest Sink, no other resistances, like easy resistance. Alright. I got like plus 3% offensive ability. Piercing damage, we don't really care about piercing damage. So, Vitality jumping a little bit up. Is there not existent? Okay, let's try it another one. Let's try it another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can at least craft 10 of those. Well, not exactly 10. But until we get a better one at least.
Sup nerds kappa.
Sup nerds, welcome,
Auster 2
welcome.
greetings, Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2 greetings.
Welcome, Master Heroes. I was
Auster
wondering,
2 greetings.
where you gone? How is going for you, mate? Everything's fine on your part? How's the life treating you? I'll seem to watch out for my gold over here. Okay, 4 physique, 3 offensive, vitality, easy resistance, bleeding resistance, taint and griddle. Okay, at least it's giving me some...
Oh yeah, it's going great.
Going great, nice. That's a good to hear. That's a good to hear, mate.
How are you?
Also fine here. Enjoying this suffering in Terraria. Well, you know, can sure say enjoying. And well, this build finally progressing somewhere, but we're still in a hard part of it. Trying to get to balance my gear, and a lot of crafting, a lot of farming to do. So fancy, we got that Easter resistance 50%, which is not bad for me. Right, it can balance my Easter resistance. Don't know what to do with vitality resistance for now. And poison resistance not good, but Easter resistance at least alright. For vitality resistance...
Hey, don't get killed out there.
You know what? What is this like vitality seal gonna give me? If I want to put on my weapon. Let's see, vitality, attack damage converted to health. The fangs I can put on my weapon alternatively. For a little bit of attack damage converted to health. Sanctified bone. Okay, also, what is this like giving resistances? It's giving me a lot of defense ability, huh? Attack damage converted to health, 2 additional. And physical resistance. This is kind of 55 stun resistance. It will be like hard to replace with this 55 stun resistance. Is it shot? All weapons, so this is vitality decay, physical damage to vitality, critical damage, seal of blight. I may be interested in this one. Seal of might is the damage to physical, tainted heart, and the Rishmiro. Okay, there's attack damage to health here, haunted steel. Alright. Physical damage to vitality. Just maybe we're gonna go haunted steel instead of seal of blight. Despite it's giving me more vitality. So compensate for this attack damage to health we're gonna be missing. But don't we have like anything that giving me actual resistance here? Sacred Platin here, vitality. Okay, Sacred Platin instead of living armor, for example, gonna give me that vitality and Easter resistance. Okay, we can get a vitality out of there. Because living armor, just like usually putting on my stuff, giving me that offensive ability, which is also good. Chaos and offensive. Okay, let's try another belt. Last one. Don't want to overextend on my stuff I'm using here. Okay, sanctified bond, necro belt.
Search might. For weapon slow it.
We just did. We just did. Okay, here we go. Please game. We have Prismatic of Griddle for offensive ability, Elemental resistance, bleeding resistance. Just give me some elemental resistance. Which is also like would be like required as elemental resistance, since we have still like ward stone I want to replace. But it's not solving the problem with other stuff. Damn it. It's like so the best we have so far. Alright chat, last one. Last stupid belt. I swear. For this. Bone. To peak. And a necro belt. Undying Whispers. I don't care about this one. Wait, this is not a belt at all. It's the wrong section. Okay, here we go. Mystic Griddle. Mystic. Your spirit. 11 spirit. Fuck you, belt.
Go on now.
I know for sure the Mystic Mystic is not good. We know that for sure. Order rate is also not good.
Australian indulging his belt fetish.
Belt fetish? Don't have any. Well, the powder. Did we actually got like a vitality powder? Maybe. Already. Like what we got? 12 vitality over here. We got a 12 vitality over here, chat. So that's one thing we can do. We don't have like any powders on loose yet. So this is like take care of my vitality resistance, right?
Soul shards.
Yeah, the soul shards a good thing, but we want actually the bloody gem on all of my stuff here. The bloody gem. And now for poison acid resistance. How do we do with rovers? We like really need 1k with the rover's reputation to get the powder out of them.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Anti-venom, we still can craft anti-venom for my belt at least. Here goes anti-venom. This looks so, looking so...
Devil's Crossing Revered gives a powder 2% OADA.
Hey, don't get killed out
And
there.
some damage.
Yeah, Devil's Crossing the Revered,
The
we're
rings
never
amulets.
gonna get, mate. No, never gonna get that one. I really like started playing on Ultimate only. It's really not possible to get Devil's Crossing Reputation maximum. Yeah, Poison Vitality, this is really good. This is actually what we want.
So 6% OADA total possible.
Yeah, like, I'm looking on this one, Mugabrand Touch over here. 12 Poison Night Vitality. Looking really, really great. Where is that offensive defense you were talking about? Oh, you mean this one, 22 all damage. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. I see it.
See you around.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not possible unless you extend the farming reputation. We're barely gonna get to honor it there. 67, 79 is there. 67 over here.
It's safe with me. Promise.
And what we want? We want to craft the bloody
got any
gem
more
here.
scrap metal?
Platin or silent platin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we get in silk out of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we get in bloody gem, our first bloody crystal.
You didn't use the scrolls.
Hello?
Which boost representative gain?
I do use the whole scrolls. I did use. Okay, Bradley Crystal. 40 defensive, 75 armor, bleeding resistance. So like I'm always using this one. I always have this one. Always have this one. So more armor for me. We can boost myself with living armor
Of
too.
course he does, but his unpopularity is almost
Bring me
unsurmountable.
back any blueprints you
Kappa.
find.
I got all of them. Look at this, mate. All of this.
LUL at Momentumori _6030.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Come on, chat. I'm popular enough when I need to be. We can put the powders on my rings here. Alright, there's like elemental powder. We still actually need elemental powder on this one. But for this one there was some vitality, I believe. Okay, like it's a two-handed. Rings vitality damage health. And vitality damage vitality resistance. Aha. There's vitality bleeding resistance. There is okay, it's a weapon. Weapon actually going like over here. So a little bit of offensive, 25 and 81. Cold vitality, bleeding resistance, defensive ability for some rings. Vitality damage reduction. Alright, so we got a vitality and defensive ability and bleeding resistance.
Maybe you can farm a better Packler skin. Never trust a guy wearing a skin mask.
The Packler skins
LUL.
are really good, like, but I need to actually replace it with my Blood Knight helmet. That's a problem. And it's very good. It's giving me 55 stun resistance and 5 physical resistance and 6 attack to health damage. A little bit of like 3% of defensive ability too. It's actually like, you know, overseas of readiness. It was a very good roll. It was a very good roll. And those kind of come in like farming. Those come in like really hard too. Yeah. So there's a powder here that giving me like that poison resistance, or bleeding resistance instead of a damage. So I can do that. Our DPS is
I'll hold on to that.
possible, I would say.
Now you need a LVL 94 though.
Yeah. I mean, I do need level 94 Pakla skin. But can I get it? Can I get a good one? You know, like how long it just took me to farm that one.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So let's see. I saw the rovers have rovers have this 18 poison acid resistance here. All right. So they have a good stuff here. So poison offensive ability, cold damage, health, vitality resistance, rings, movement speed, slow reduction, entrapment. Less damage, elemental resistance, and some elemental damage in spirit. So we can get it out of here. Oh, like I say, I can get that powder that gives me poison resistance. Because we're not getting this one anytime soon. Well, it's 1,000 if I go to farm a couple of elites. Alright. I'm gonna get it soon. But alternatively, we just can put that powder for my poison resistance on my rings. I'm more concerned about my stun resistance right now. Freeze resistance, we have the ointment over there.
Keep your stash safe.
So like, yeah, 15 like poison resistance over here. 80. So we get almost all the resistances where I want them to be. And we still can get this vitality and health here on the ring. What else I have over there? There's vitality and health, and there was vitality and defensive ability. Yeah? Alright. Defensive ability could be better too. So let's put this a little bit of defensive ability for now. Right. I think we're done with crafting shenanigans, at least for now. Need to provide better armor rating. Also, the Pakla skin providing armor rating, 19%, 23% over here. Yeah. It's also doing that thing. Right.
I'll hold on to that for you.
It's quite good. It's quite good. Let's go. Hour and 31 minutes. We're starting on the DLC. Odin Cellar. To be completely honest, the build looking a little bit better. We got this like offensive ability out of it. Got offensive ability. We also did like pick up like one. Oh, that's the wrong way to go. One devotion point. And now also what we're missing. Well, we're missing some life leech out of this. Did we? So like I have my life leech looking right now. It's like 28, but with the totem is 36 with the totem. And the physical resistance looks like 29. But if I cast my Call of the Grave, it's going to... It's still 29. Okay, never mind. It's 24 without this. Never mind. I don't need to cast Call of the Grave to have this physical resistance from my Death Watcher. I don't need to cast it. I get in this 5 resistance right away. Let's have it is. Let's get a totem here. Totally must get a totem. Well, that got some most infrequent mark of forbidden legendary medal, acid vitality. That's like one mark I actually was looking for to replace my current one. Believe me or not, yesterday I spent like after the stream, after the evening stream, I spent like hour and a half looking into the database, checking out what kind of javelers we can get. Right, like Sigil of Depraved, this double mystical left hand and mystical right hand rings over here. Speaking of which, it's okay to have it replace my Signet of the Fallen. It's have more vitality damage, more attack speed is yeah, like we do want, if we want to put it, we wanted all of them, both of those. But yeah, this medal, that's one we actually were really looking to. So 64 defense ability. She's not losing much of a defense ability out of this. Vitality damage more. We get chaos resistance. We got an elemental resistance a little bit. Maximum fire resistance. Acid. Okay. So what we're losing? Elemental resistances, and we're losing poison resistances out of this. If we're gonna replace it right now. I'm not ready to get the poison powder. We don't even have the poison powder. So this is going to be a line here for a little bit. I'm going to be keeping this for a little bit here. Until we get the 1000 reputation for my Rowari faction. And I can unlock that powerful anti-venom or poison powder resistance. That'll be a plan. Okay, let's blow up, purge the barrier.
That skill's not ready.
How much of damage we have in, like, every time like we press and Call of a Grave? It's not that much, it's like only 3k plus. Huh. The Call of a Grave. Only 3k plus. So it will be like way more. Because we like we're putting a Call of a Grave over here. It's giving 10% more critical damage. Well, I still can go like up to 10 here and then level up a little bit of Blood Boil. That's we can do. That's we can do. Plus 3 levels here. Shaman looking alright for now. Devotion points, on the other hand. So we did start in a Carrion. She's promising another point into more offensive ability. Slow resistance. There's a stun resistance reduction, and some vitality resistance out of this. Another slow resistance, a little bit of offensive ability, and offensive ability, and we take in this favorite souls as a defensive mechanic.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, so how much of like offensive ability we had? 11% chance to crit on him. He didn't have like any chance to crit me. But it didn't feel like we were critting the guy. You know? Took like ages to kill. Forgot about my potion of XP.
That skill's not ready.
It didn't feel like I was critting him at all. That pool leveled up. Like utilizing my Call of the Grave more often on cooldown. It's like 24 seconds cooldown, and we have 15 seconds duration something. Okay, so we have like 10 seconds between I can use Call of the Grave. To buff myself only for 3k DPS. What we want here now is like crafting, more crafting materials for living armor. I want probably 2 pieces of living armor for this build to provide enough armor absorption. Yes, I do. Can maybe farm the Pakla here. Maybe get like lucky
That skill's not
and
ready.
get some a lot of Pakla, a right Pakla skin. I wouldn't expect it, I wouldn't bet on that. What we need actually a lot of Underbug Blossoms, a lot of them, to craft all those living armors.
Can't do that.
3-pin ring, this wouldn't be like that good to me. Call of the Grave here, just so you can.
That skill's not ready.
That's all we got from that guy. From this totem. No items at all. Let's 2 items over here. Will of Ratush Devotion at least got level up. Okay, let's go down. We want to get the knot right for got a note for the secret stash that we need for a Lokar quest. Secret stash for a secret quest. There's a Pakla.
That skill's not ready.
We got a Pakla skin out of it, so we got lucky enough. Vitality damage, offensive ability, vitality resistance reduction, stun resistance 28. It's absolutely not as good as my current one. Alright, demonic of fortitude. The Overseer of Readiness was a really good one. A really good one roll. And it's like, the Pacta skin has lost its relevance because we're not using the Savagery anymore. It's still buffing my Vendigo Totem, that's true. But because we don't have a
That skill's
Savagery,
not ready.
it's not as good. And we always were planning to replace it with Blood Knight mask or helmet. That's like one thing.
That skill's not ready.
Just like where are we gonna get that Blood Knight helmet? I still hope maybe we're gonna get the recipe to craft it. Yeah, easy like that. Not getting much of recipes like recently. Usually we were getting like at least 10 recipes per playthrough. Per one character.
That
From
skill's
all
not
those
ready.
totems. Now we're gonna be farming those totems. Still doesn't feel like we're getting enough amount of recipes. Honestly, we just got like only a single recipe on this character so far. Playing 6th day for this build. And I know I'm missing quite a bit of those recipes yet. Okay, we want to check the cellar down below. But the stuff that we're looking for, it's inside this house.
That skill's not ready.
Over here. Alright, the 9 stash. So we got it.
That skill's not ready.
Alternative for the medal we're looking, alternative for this like Mark of Forbidden. There was a little arc or arc medal, the most infrequent one from a boss from a Forgotten Gods
That skill's
DLC.
not ready.
And that could be like okay, depending on kind of affixes is gonna roll for. But again, we can get like some aggressive affix from my luck in.
That skill's
Offensive
not ready.
ability. Speaking of which, I need to check it out how we're doing like right now. 18% chance to hit those guys. So it's not bad. What about boss? Okay, and against boss, we do have a chance to miss. Boss, I mean elite. Unfortunately, there was a chance to miss still. It's completely unacceptable. That's why I wanted like a 3200 or something. I'm okay keeping defensive ability on 2600.
That skill's not ready.
I'm actually okay with keeping that my defensive ability that low. Well, relatively
Skill's
low,
not ready.
let's say. The stupid wine doing the damage. I want to check how much of like hit chance we have against Revered with the Homestead chart. Have some Homestead powders now.
Can't do that yet.
Could actually go and check this out. Oh, look at this.
I can't.
A recipe. A recipe. You just need to complain a little bit to the game, and here there's the recipe. Not the one we needed, but recipe nonetheless. Mystical Shadow of Astakarn. It is a one-handed dagger. Right, cold resistance to wind devils. Oh. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay. Start complaining about the lack of waifus.
Well, you know what? I do complain about this all time and
Skills not ready.
all day off stream. That's not helping. Like, you know, complaining in real life, it's just like different from complaining in game. It's not working. God damn it.
Can't do that yet.
Come to my Medigo totem. Jump in a pot. Well, we did crit in for, or just crit for like 115k or something. So in terms of like highest damage dealt, this build is already probably over performing my previous one. Oh, look at this, 202k damage, greatest damage dealt, 202k is absolutely overperforming my Isser damage build that we had before. However, that build has so much, it was so much better in cleaning speed and in everything, and survivability. Well, like I say, in everything. Never can trust those highest damage dealt. I want to say. Well, the highest damage dealt is like mostly coming from Bone Harvest too. Oh, look at that, there's 198k happened just now. Nice, nice. And we're not even like on the full potential of this build yet, in terms of like pure damage. Struggling with everything, resistances and everything else. Okay, let's level up. Level 96.
I can't do that yet.
These things just came back to life. No, we don't. Okay, so we got the stash quest. Right, we're gonna do like lockout quest after we finish with all the DLCs. Alright, all locker celestials and all the final bosses. Here we go, 115, 10% more to my Call of the Grave. Next one actually can give me 12% more. No fatality damage.
I can't do that yet.
I mean, I'll take it. And we're also getting some blossoms, some flowers out of this, which is good. How much? 8. Okay, 8. Need 8 more to craft the cleaving armor. That's gonna be improving my offensive ability among other things, among out my survivability in general. And then we need 3 more bloody gems. which is would be another
Can't do that.
24 blossoms and another 16 blossoms for another living armor, because like, we need at least 2 living armor. So meaning I need a what? 48 8 flowers additional. If I calculated right. Fortunately, we do have like a good spot to farm those flowers, like easy.
Maybe you should switch careers and become a florist or perfumist.
I was wondering about that. I already like kinda counted my career as a farmer. Right, growing veggies during the summer on a village farm.
Flower power.
Look at that bleeding vitality. Okay, that's a vitality, yeah? That's vitality that was this guy is reflective damage guy. That's my vitality decay, like I applied to myself basically with my 80% vitality resistance. Resistance is not looking good at this build, let's be honest. Right. None of resistance is over maximum, we have some... Oh, like over the soft cap, as I say. And we have very little over the maximum too.
That skill's not ready.
Literally looking very bad. Okay, let's get myself a portal here. And then we're just gonna explore the stuff down. The stuff we haven't been exploring down here yet. Okay. We never know
That skill's not
what kind of loot we can get from this. There's still a quest too
Please just leave.
about Drama Queen. He just got lost in a box, was full of cannibals, and was like living by himself a couple of days here.
that
Don't need to
skill's not
dramatize this too much. Happens to the best of us. They have like more enemies over here. Everything cleared. Let's take a look at this.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we're critting good. We're critting good. For now
I
against
thought
normal
all
enemies.
cannibals have already been mobilized into the Ruzian militia.
Well, apparently not all of them, mate. I heard about this too, right? What a bullshit. What did you expect, I was saying, right? So, like, there's at least 2 guys that known to press that were tried for cannibalism. Killing, like, mass murder and cannibalism.
I mean, they do not need rations and can eat the casualties.
Yeah, I mean, and then they were mobilized and got what is called the pardon. Well, it's explain everything, like, you know, about why we're fighting. So legendary offhand is standard text. That offhand we don't need it. But there's another shrine here. I'm gonna buff myself with everything. More flowers. That florist job is really alluring. Okay, devotion point. So Carriot, getting myself Kels and Kanin. Like I'm not Kanin enough. Game suggests me.
Can't do that yet.
That's about all for this area. Got the shrine, right? Got the shrine. What we're lacking? 3 more shrines over here. That should be like not enough to get myself the full chariot. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 points here left. But we planning to get one out of... I think a crossroads should be fine. No, we can get it out of a crossroads, can we? This requires 5. Like if you're like this requires 5. Removing a gallows and a crossroads. Okay, yeah. It's like one of those we can't remove at least. Maybe it's a chaos one. Maybe it's a chaos one. We can also remove some chaos out of here. Because we're getting chaos and eldritch out of all of this. Oh, we can remove spider completely, right? We can remove completely spider as well. I was like talking about this constellation business yesterday as well. There's quite a few to be removed. Rearranged in better pattern.
That skill's not
Obviously I already figured like what we actually planned for that. To have some vague ideas. But you know, like don't blame me, it's the usual stuff.
can't do that yet.
Stew. All I hear is a stew, stew, stew. Like, are those guys like not eating anything else but a stew? Like, you can do like so much like meat dishes.
Can't do that yet.
Can cook so much out of a meat.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, look at this, like some kind of orchard. Some kind of orchard, but not a single blossom. I do have a 12 right now.
Bald man talking about stew. Dr. Hannibal Lecter.
Hannibal Lecter.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, not really that funny, huh?
Can't do that yet.
Get rid of this, the stash. But I'm not talking about stew, I'm talking about like all of those enemies over here. Only talking about stew, like there's no other meat dishes. Their culinary taste is like very lacking.
Can't do that yet.
The conclusion. They don't have like any diversity. The primitive tribal people they are. Well, which is probably true.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Okay, there's more flowers over here. Yes, yes, we got it. We got the flower.
That skill's not ready.
That's been 3 more, and we can craft myself. Okay, we actually can craft the. Can we? Can we actually craft the even armor without going farming for more of either shards, either crystals?
That skill's not
Do you know
ready.
do we need either crystals for even armor? I do know that you need 24 crystals for bloody crystal, basically. So 24 ether and 8 flowers. But I don't need any of those for living armor.
That skill's not
I
ready.
can't remember. Well, I guess we need to find the blossoms first. And then we're gonna be checking out what we need. We don't need to jump ahead of us. Alright. Like they say here in Ukraine, don't break the horse's back yet. Meaning, don't discuss something that haven't happened yet. Don't plan around something that haven't happened yet, rather to say. So break the horse back, basically. Okay, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Have a little bit of area to explore over here at top, but where we need to go is probably over there, is it?
Can't do that.
Maybe not. There's a flower. There's one. Should probably grab this little green item too. Did run out. Did run out a little bit out of gold here. Only barely 2 millions. The gold supply is dwindling. Okay, there's another flower I almost missed. Maybe another one over here. Yes. So we do have enough for crafting. I leave in armor and we have a slot on my breastplate to put it there. Okay. Let's get to the cave to probably even some
That skill's not ready.
portal just in case of an unfortunate accident. Have a totem here. So gladly take.
I can't do that yet.
A beastie one.
That skill's not ready.
Speaking of totems, I'm not like placing my own totems, Wendigo totems that often. Mystical Divine Steel Shoulder Guards. That's not good enough for me. The set itself does have actually its own shoulder guards. So this one we're trying to look for. The Blood Knight shoulder guards.
I can't do that.
Get myself a totem, please.
That skill's not ready.
Slow resistance, slow resistance. Those guys like slowed me down quite a bit. Oh, there's a Yar. A little bit of iron bits here and there. I'll take it. Yeah, like, have a secondary resistances is also so awful for this guy. It's like what we have here. Okay, our Gertis damage is increased also to 115k. Good. Well, we have slow resistance 10%. Freeze resistance, trap resistance 0. Like, Just big fat zero. Fritz resistance, we already did crafted the horse frost ointment. So the moment I see any suspicious dude, like the frost affix on him,
Skill's not ready.
I'm gonna be pumping that frost resistance ointment on myself. Because we already died to being frozen on this guy, I think. We're about to, or almost got died. I think we died at least once to be frozen. Haven't been dying yesterday. Meaning like the build progressing fine. Just a bright future ahead, that's what I see for this guy. A bright future indeed. Unless we're gonna mess it up with... I'm not getting lucky enough to get my items before we reach in celestial fights. Okay, here we go. This place. This time.
Come see what's left of my
Let's sort my items right away. This going into storage, this going into storage. Like, we don't care about this one. There's vitality pants, right, for higher level. But why are we keeping those pants over here? Because it's giving me like a lot of offensive ability. So unfortunately, but it's not good enough. There's another medal with offensive ability actually, and some vitality damage. Lifesteal Nova. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. So piercing cows instead of losing poison elemental bleeding. So it is a potential replacement for sure. It's a potential replacement. This goes over here for now. This goes in the right slot. Inquisitor skills, we don't care. This one we don't care. It's another gloves with vitality damage, physical resistance, piercing reduction, stun duration, Wendigo totems. This could be alright as an alternative. Alright. There's this crossbow. For fire strike, is it? Yeah. Yesterday we were talking about it. Or some new guy in chat. Okay, so Packler skin fortitude. We did came to conclusion this one is just not good enough for us. Not in the not with the suffixes. Vigorous of reality. Don't need this one. Ain't of no need of this stuff, is there? Okay, so just selling all of this. The Tom we keep in. Sold. Now the Tom we keep in. And this out of here.
See you around.
Let's put that into storage.
I'll keep your stash safe.
And one thing we should do... Okay. How did we have... How did we have a space over here? Alright, there's more stuff to sell. Anyway, what I meant to say... We did got a homestead reputation revered. So what we can do... We can go and grab myself some powders from homestead.
It's safe with me. Promise.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good
Yeah,
use.
let's check it out. Maybe there's some good one for me. Homestead.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Also, we were just Death Visual too. Did we already? Okay, Death Visual was the first one we got my powders from. We're actually just using this one here from Death Visual. There is nothing I can really utilize from a Death Visual faction
good
reward
use.
here. The homestead. Wait, where's the homestead? Reputation of Ender? Nani? Nani? What? Oh, okay. I just
Come see
passed
what's left
by
of
him.
my wares.
I just ran by him. Oh my lord. So we have Piercing and Fire Resistance and Fire and Lightning Resistance. This kind of powders we're gonna buy. And here the Poison, Health, Fire Offensive. Don't really care. Stun Duration, increase armor. Stun Duration, increase armor. Also don't care about this. Bonus to pets, defensive ability. So I don't care about small powders, unfortunately. They're not really that
Put it to good
great.
use.
Salsa
keep your
powders,
stash
on the
safe.
other hand, go into my stash.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Come see what's left of my wares.
The Black Legion, we're not really close enough to get in Revered Zeus, but do we have like anything interesting from Black Legion? Well, we do. There's Vitality and Chaos Resistance for weapon, and we have Poison and Acid Resistance, Piercing and Acid, and Isn't Chaos Resistance one. Isn't
Put it to good
Chaos
use.
could be okay. Just could be. So we don't have like any more Revered. Okay, back to the Covenant. Back to the Covenant.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Here, do we have anything interesting too? That's a question. Elemental Resistance path 9%. Piercing Chaos Resistance and Bleeding Resistance. Over here, Bleeding Resistance 1 we definitely don't need. We have this offensive ability rings. I think that this is like one thing that worth thinking. Right, offensive, vitality, damage, and offensive ability. So I do want, usually taking this Malmoth resistance powders that giving me defensive ability on my rings. 70 defensive ability, but 75 offensive over here. It's actually maybe that's what we're looking for. So that's already good. Offensive ability increase armor. Bonus to pets. That's a piercing. That's not good. Two-handed. Vitality and chaos resistance. And bunch of right, reduction health, offensive ability, reduction stun. There's a stun duration also here, reduction. So they have a lot of like interesting stuff. A lot of useful stuff, for sure.
Put it to good use.
I'm gonna be taking
Whatever it is you think you're doing.
sometimes,
Interesting
however,
acoustic oldroom, you say?
to
Well,
get in
well,
this
I can-
everything. Right, this is going for my grave, Call of the Grave, additional 12% of my vitality damage. Like Blood Boil could be also good because it's giving me like reducing enemy offensive. Can help use my lack of defensive abilities. There's also a girl over here, the one we save in the main game. Fascinated. It's giving me like friendly reputation right away. And those guys over here. So we can go and grab a Mogadren Shrine right now, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Shrine for Mogadren grew, or as I say. Like, Mogadren Shrine, we're ready. Ready down with that one. But there is another one in his grew.
I can't do that.
Those guys a little bit chunkier. Chunkier than I was expecting them to be.
That skill's not ready.
Don't forget applying my Devouring Swarm on Zeus. Okay, come here. Those guys can have some flowers. Speaking of flowers, should have trying to get myself that living armor. How my offensive ability look like against those guys? 19% chance to crit, which is actually not bad. Basilisk Crest also could be useful. I will delve there to get myself some bonus shrine here, please. Okay. What we don't need out of here. Like this ring, because vitality and chaos, we don't really need it anymore. Definitely don't need this one. Let's put a key over here. Run away. Why did I exit the group? This makes no sense. Is there resistance plus, bleeding damage, additional, and slow?
That skill's not ready.
Slow is not very funny. Not funny at all. Everything else we can handle, no problem.
That skill's not ready.
Did I just drink a potion? Oh, I drink this one. Just like more vitality damage. Don't need it, but I'll take it. 92k DPS, basically. 104k, never mind. Actually, a little bit more if I cast. Okay, wait, Gold of the Grave. 108k DPS. How about that?
Can't do that yet.
We're breaking into the triple digit league.
That skill's not ready.
We need to even attack this other guy here. Triple digit league or not, this took us some time. Double rare, offensive ability and attack speed for your pets and a bunch of resistances, rare gloves, and someone like Blight Fiend. This could be interesting. But we're done with this grew. Let's go and try to craft my living armor if I do have like materials for that. Or diversion points are giving me additional vitality and stun reduction. Okay. Offensive and slow resistance. So stun on 75 right now with this helmet.
We were never close, but he's the only.
Never mind.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
So live in armor, we need a rotten heart. Have 7 easy crystals. Rotten heart. Okay. It's like I'm gonna take all the crystals out of my inventory. Valve, I need exactly 4. Live in armor. So offensive ability gains resistance, elemental resistance, increase armor absorption by 12. That's going me on my breastplate. Armor absorption 95%. 95%. Alright. Alright, getting better at this thing. And offensive ability also plus 2674 right now.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
But absolutely no Aether shards here whatsoever. So what I should do, I should jump to this warden laboratory because we would need some Aether shards along the way for restoring the like plus shrines.
That skill's not ready.
Getting a couple of them over here. And jump back on a Covenant after that.
That skill's not ready.
So not jumping on my personal portal anyway. Okay, no luck with the shrine, with the totem here, as I say. No luck at all.
Can't do that yet.
Got reputation as outcast. Because I can't remember if it had like anything good at outcast
That skill's not ready.
in terms of honor and reputation. But yeah, who cares? Jump back on the Covenant. And we have 5 flowers over here. So can also leave an armor would be good on my shoulder guards. Would be good. Except we don't have like enough piercing resistance yet to replace it. Good enough on bleeding. Right, the bleeding resistance is the one like getting like all the time like hundreds over maximum. Because the bloody gems providing like the bloody gems like 15 bleeding resistance and getting it all the time too.
That skill's not ready.
Well, I don't know, like all these bloody gems like should bloody crystal. But that's how my brain works.
That skill's not ready.
Right, so more flowers, more flowers. We do have like a good farming spot for the flowers, so it's not be a problem. Not be a problem. It's a good spot as farming our Aether shards, Aether crystals there. I mean, Aether crystal at the Warden Laboratory. The thing is, we're not here yet, not to that slot, not to the spot. So we're potentially crafting all these bloody gems as well today. The problem is we don't have good rings yet, so I know that we're gonna be sticking with this Death Worship pendant more or less for now, right? But everything else is not really that great to put the bloody gem on them.
Can't do that yet.
That's one thing that bothered me. Probably gonna be like sticking with one of those medals here. is a mark of forbidden or a mystical mark of impurity. So we can put the stuff on them. As long as we get some resistances, that is. As long. That's impossible for now. Okay, there's a boss fight here. I almost miss it. We do need to dispose of this guy. A girl.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, stupid ghost, get out of here. We do need one more shrine, right? Okay, 2 more shrines, never mind.
Can't do that yet.
There's one shrine near the Crow Wall, right? The Longhorian, long-forgotten, long-lost brother. Which is like another fight I'm a little bit slightly worried about. I'm not sure how ready we are. We do have a good health leash against him, but maybe we can offense you. And this shrine is also costing me three flowers. Oh, okay, we're not teleporting anywhere out of here. Never mind, never mind. Get back. Have a lot of stuff to explore outside. Second spirits. Okay. Bring it on. Doesn't look at a good totem. The Crypt Stalker. Does have vitality damage, right? Buff automatically minus bleeding resistance, vitality resistance in 8 meters radius around me. So it's looking okay. It's actually okay for pets damage. Physical damage converted to ether, maybe not. Well, unless you go in ether actually damage with pets. Who's doing the physical damage? Are the skeletons doing like only physical damage, or are they doing the bleeding damage too? Vitality damage. What kind of damage? Okay, they have like physical and vitality. Ancient weapon. Physical and vitality, vitality resistance, elemental damage, and vitality damage. Okay. The Blight Fiend doing physical and poison damage. Reduction Tiger's defensive ability, which is good. And it's vitality damage. So we're gonna be playing some pet build most likely next after this.
That skill's not ready.
So I realized we haven't been having any like pet builds in a while. So we can do something like, don't know what class we're gonna be going with. Don't know what type of damage we're gonna be aiming for. Maybe it'll be like elemental damage, maybe it'll be like another vitality damage, you know. We had that vitality damage pet build very long time ago and it wasn't successful against Celestials. But now I'm thinking I was wrong
That skill's not ready.
at how I build it. And I can actually make it like very successful too. So there's those ideas I have. Obviously the mental damage pet builds could be very strong too. With all the Raven buffing. Well, depending on what classes we're playing. Okay, stupid slow is so annoying. What is this? Another weapon? God damn it.
Can't do that.
Stop dropping all those weapons for me. It's not even funny anymore. Like literally 75% of legendary items I got
That
is
skill's
like
not ready.
weapon per weapon slot. Either for my main hand or offhand or like two-handed weapon. Wonderful. And what I need here is actually most infrequent for my weapon slot. There's a death scythe.
That skill's not ready.
Whatever. It could be okay. This could be okay. Plus 2 necromancer skills and other shenanigans. And have a delta damage on it. But I need actually to check how okay it is before deciding it could be okay. You know, need to see it with my own 2 eyes. Wait a minute. Get the blossom here. So we have 8 flowers. I really don't want to use those flowers on opening the Krowak shrine. But then again, they're easy to farm as well. Relatively speaking.
That skill's not ready.
So getting the shrine earlier could be alright too. Okay, look at this, like 2 flowers over here. Okay, we get in shrine with my flowers. Forget about everything. We get in the shrine
That skill's
right
not
now.
That skill's not ready.
Skill's not ready. Those flowers trying to regrow. Not on my watch. Okay, let's blow it up. 3 dynamites, not a problem. 21 still left. So we get additional dynamite to blast in those chests. The treasure troves. Also, shrine have a chance to drop in some item here. Yes, 3 flowers. I'll give it and deliver. No items. Diversion points. We get in this offensive ability, slow resistance. Last one. +4 offensive ability. So we earn 2700 here finally. 3k more. Actually, 300 more. Or even better, 500, and I will be actually satisfied with this. Did I drop the bottle? Well, let's drop the bottle over here. Let's see if I can handle this damage over here.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. Oh, too low. If I didn't get hit by the stupid, yeah, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. Maybe I actually need to not face Duncan and do it smart way. Blast it, chat. This is the first time we died in a while. Right, defensive ability against his tentacles. Okay, I don't even have like 100% offensive on him. Yeah, it's not like we can, you know, face tank through his everything, even a thunder damage. Use my health leech. Not good, we can't. So we need to like watch out for this.
Can't do that yet.
About his doing his tentacle attack, his thunder attack. Right, there's a thunder attack coming right now, so we're dodging it. Alright, and now we're jumping over here, put in a portal. Thunder attack, okay. Didn't dodge that. We're good.
I can't do that.
Watch out for this. Oh, he's already dead. So he's already dead, like I say, if I dodged that thunder attack and didn't like went to face tank at it, I a little bit overestimated that capabilities of this. Not good enough build yet. A little bit overestimated it. Yeah. He also had like chance to crit me here, if you see. So maybe there's some crit plate Reroll. It's fine. It's fine. The build died plenty of times. In terms of like deaths, this build the worst one we played in a while. We died a lot, like 14 deaths right now. Died a lot at the beginning as well. Cruel shoulder pads of heroism. Offensive ability. It's not bad. But that's what we get. What you get is playing not careful enough. Again, like if you get in a little bit better gear right now, we will be able to face tank even through that thunder. Which is the plan for this build. Face tank through the thunder most of everything. Otherwise, why are you having so much of a life leash, alright? Not for face tanking. I'm gonna use the last potion that probably needed to get in myself to level 100.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there's a flower.
That skill's not ready.
There is a flower. And there's some orchard over here with a lot of flowers. And we got one bloom out of them as well. Not bad.
Can't do that yet.
Not bad for now. Getting close to the location when we can farm the flowers. Should probably, like I said, not gonna be doing farming the flowers right now. First of all, farming flowers involves farming easy crystals as well. Second of all, we done fair share of farming already today. I have semi-farming job in the real life. I don't want to farm in game for too much at least. So we're gonna be, and the most important reason we're not farming for the blossoms right now, we don't really have the items to put those bloody shards, bloody crystals like I mentioned before. To the only thing that we know that we more or less gonna be staying with is my Death Worship pendant for now. Although those are kind of replaceable as well. I mean, crafting a bloody crystal is expensive too. I want to keep those rings intact, rather. For now. Okay, level 98. And some blue item. It's not really great. So 98 we still can improve my vitality damage investing in Call of the Grave.
That skill's not ready.
Should be using periodically. A pet skill, but with this pendant can be used for, like you see, for actually melee build as well. It's not a big boost, and it's not lasting as long as you permanently. But we have a surplus of skill points. Right, alternatively, our alternative is actually the Blood Boil as well, which is also not a bad skill. Minus offensive ability for the enemies. Let's see the increase in radius here, 7 point. Okay, 3. So we are increasing the radius and the reduction of offensive ability from it. Will make some sense. Did I so the stomp over there? Not really. Not really. Riddle of Frostbite. Don't care about that one. What we care about is
That skill's not ready.
this cave over there. So the farming spot for blossoms, Wonderbug blossoms. It's either near here, near this cave, or it's a little bit further away. Let's see. Let's see.
That skill's not ready.
There's a cave. Oh my god! Like autumn sails now. They say in this team finally noticed that there's autumn sails.
That skill's not ready.
What the hell, Steam? Also, guys, great news! Great news! We got a gift from a Dasophilux, surprising one, and we added another game to our to-do list, which is Horizon Forbidden West of Horizon Zero Dawn. Right, gonna be fighting the robotic scum
That skill's not ready.
that endanger humanity. When that's gonna happen, that's kind of different question.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, cheers to the Sophilux for giving us the opportunity.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, yeah, so this is also the farming spot I was mentioning. Alright, so far as to see 0 flowers gathered together. There's the first one. There's the first one, will be good. We got one at least out of this. It's usually giving you a lot. It's not the end yet. We have Vampiric Ethics.
I can't do that yet.
No flowers here. There's one. Fancy chest.
That skill's
There's
not
legendary items. Please not weapon. It's looking like a weapon to you, chat. It's legendary glows with vitality damage. Glows something we can also replace here, potentially. This current giving me like a lot of offensive ability. This one also giving me a decent amount of offensive ability. Vitality damage lesser. I have vitality and stun or reducing freeze duration here. Raise skeleton and currently primal spirit. Raise spirit as well. Some bonus. I don't really care about that one.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, I didn't got much of flowers out of this place.
Can't do that yet.
This is fine, this happens. Could have got 3 maybe. There's still a boss to play. It's also a good place to farm in this living rings, right? The flowers rings. Can completely get it out of this boss.
That skill's not
There
ready.
it is, living ring. It's kind of elemental exchange and stuff, like elemental damage. Not good enough for us. Probably better to just teleport back on a portal here. Instead of running all the way back. Right, it's not that far away to run from here. Instead of running stupid cave. And we do have like some areas to explore in the end. So win-win situation.
That skill's not ready.
180k creature is there, so just now. Not bad, not bad, I'll take it. Imagine how much of critting we were doing if we had that 3k offensive ability.
Can't do that yet.
Well, we can only dream. So next constellation points, which is we get approaching fast enough here, will bring me to this a little bit more offensive ability too.
Can't do that yet.
And we're probably gonna get in those powders from the Coven that give me 75 offensive ability per ring. Right, jeopardizing my defensive ability. 2500 is
That skill's not ready.
well, not really enough. 26 will be enough for like most of the stuff. And when we face in with melee, when we face in the Celestials, we actually want around 3200, 3300. But it's usually not really realistic. Or it is realistic, but people saying, the veterans are saying that it's still better to keep it on like around 26, 28k, even for when you face in Celestials. Legendary, please not a weapon. It's a weapon. It's a weapon. Oh,
Can't do that.
dumb is your game. Didn't even like check it out. But it was a good weapon or bad. Maybe it was that scythe. No, it's not a death scythe for sure.
That skill's not
Meaning
ready.
we don't care. Yes, not the death
That
scythe.
skill's not ready.
That's the only weapon tolerable to get. And it's only because I want to compare it to my current Reaping Herald we're currently using. If it's worth taking, or Corvic Herald is still better.
Can't do that.
I mean, even without attack affix, right? Even without attack affix, we get in a like what, a 90 offensive ability in this Herald. So it's like more or less
I can't do that yet.
the stats that always getting out of this. Do 7 reputation of the Coven. I'll take it.
That skill's not ready.
What else I should do? Okay, there's a plebs we need to save. Let's get to saving. Here we go. Jump into mysterious Issa portal. At least those captives will be saved. Which just can't be said much about those other captives we're about to save next. I mean, save. For the Burial of Home quest, Okay, there's a shrine we need. Last shrine over here. We always kind of fighting the boss for this shrine. Because there's no continuation of his story, right? And by not fighting him, we're like losing Vengeful Wrath. We're losing some materials. Alright. Or rather to say trading materials one for other. Missive for Wendigo, Wendigo Spirit for Missive, Easter Missive. But then we just can get Wendigo Spirit out of him for free, if nothing else.
Got any more scrap metal?
Okay, scrap metal, Vengeful Wrath. I'm
Go
gonna
on now.
grab this one.
I'll keep your stash safe.
You know what, actually, I want to put this one over here.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Alright.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And we can check some items too. Devouring Swarm, bleeding resistance for Devouring Swarm, bleeding damage. I don't really care about this one. There's quite a few living rings we did looted. Okay, the Crowal shoulder pads go into storage. There's one Imperious of Batchery, which is probably we don't really care. This is going to storage. This is going to storage. This is going to storage. Nightclaw, I was like considering about this Nightclaw at some point about when we were doing my cadence build, right? The Battle Mage cadence. So it was like one item that was lying on the table. But I was like looking into actually piercing cadence. Piercing damage cadence. And while it does have this conversion of lightning damage to piercing, but we wanted to convert it actually physical damage to piercing. I wonder if we can do like dual Nightclaw conversion, this physical damage to lightning damage with something. If you're playing like Shaman, I think Shaman stuff have some conversion, and then making that lightning conversion into piercing. If that's like what we tend to do with this Nightclaw. Okay, this is out of here. And this one we don't care. And we have some bells over here. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care. And much of things we don't really care. Maybe we did care about this one, Ravenous Earth. No, we don't.
Iron well spent.
No, we don't really. There are Ravenous Earth is like one skill we were talking previously as well that I do interesting to make it good, to make it work, right? To get a Ravenous Earth only build. But when we're gonna attempt that endeavor, that's a completely different story. Like I say, most likely we're going for a next build. That will be my pet build. Most likely. It's to be determined. We have a couple of days with this build. We're only on not even half the way through the DLC right now. Right, and there's Forgotten God still. And we need around a couple of hours, about 1 day streaming and optimizing my build before fighting fighting Celestials. So that's like at least 3 more days for this build, guarantee. Okay, there's a last point here, which is like offensive ability. And offensive ability is so in 2800 offensive ability for this guy.
That skill's not ready.
Now we start in critting. Now we start in critting. Skeletons. There's some more.
That skill's not ready.
Have we get in Arkovia? Okay, rovers. 649. 641. Okay, we get in. We totally get in reputation as rovers by killing those guys. Well, killing this gonna give me a reputation. Are you trapped here? Actually, I think you're a threat. Perish.
Skill's not ready.
So I'm getting like a reputation exactly. Okay, we did get reputation as rovers, never mind. Rock Haste Chest Guard. Rock Haste is the one of set that give you vitality damage bonus. You know, like actual vitality damage bonus. Elemental damage can reduce vitality, but it's not good enough for this build. Not as good as at least as Blood Knight. The Houndmaster Bound Wrath of Celerity. Interesting. Minus skeleton, rise to skeleton. Okay, I can use this one. The Houndmaster plus offensive and attack speed. It's not really bad. So now what we need to do is optimize my constellation. Alright. Not gonna jump into optimization just at the current moment because we're out of... So like 55 out of 55. And we didn't done even like with this one. It was Chariot. So we want as well, we want Revenant and we want Wendigo. At least 5 points into Wendigo, up to this one, to the Vitality Decay. How we do that? That's an interesting question, right? We don't want a Spider, we don't want a Jackal yet, and we don't want a Gallows. So hopefully this one provided me some points. There's 1 point we can take from Cross the Road, but I also need to look into more optimization options. Need to resync a bunch of the stuff. Like maybe Crane, as to say, can be replaced with something better. Also Crane good for getting me this Order devotion points, which we need for my Ratosh.
I can't do that yet.
And Ratosh we need for this additional... So minus 22 vitality resistance, we level 13 out of 15 is my Ratosh, Villa for Ratosh attack skill.
Can't do that.
Why are those guys not dying fast, huh?
That skill's not ready.
Come on, die, you just ghosts. Reputation is rovers, out of mana. Torch of Purity. Wonderful, another weapon. The pants with acid damage. Not really my thing. Rover's reputation, let's see. 189 to get revered. And get this the powder for my acid resistance. So you can technically get more damage if you get in that powder for acid resistance, because I can remove this Sliss Venom powder over here. That's giving me like that 15 poison resistance. And we can get the one that giving me actually some vitality damage.
That skill's not ready.
That's we can do.
That skill's not ready.
More flowers to slaughter.
I can't do that yet.
Flowers, like I say, always good. We're actually on 23 blossoms right now. Enough to craft another living armor.
That skill's not ready.
For sure. There's a little bit of more flowers here to reap. Okay, got one.
Can't do that yet.
Got one. So another point about this flower gathering cave, if you don't see it at this point over here, it will be over here at this point. It's like two places to get spawn,
I can't do that yet.
if I remember correctly. And it's like right in the Burrowholm portal as well. Right at the Burrowholm portal. We don't have like much of easy shards to go like messing up with my constellation. One thing I can do, at least finishing my... Okay, let's mess it up with a couple of constellation. I can finish my chariot. Christina, what's the right pronunciation? Chariot. So jumping on the Covenant. And get to the Witch.
I sense
Quite easy
turmoil
shard.
within you.
Right, we have 10 easy shards here. So we can remove can we remove Ascendant one? Need Ascendant for what? We have 5 Ascendant. Okay, we need 5 Ascendant for the chariot, so we can remove Ascendant. We can't remove this one. Can remove Primordial. Best thing is to remove probably Jackal here. Okay, Ratosh and Avail Warden. Okay, can do the Jackal here, so we can remove. I'm saying I can remove one of Zeus.
Stay strong.
Let's say they can remove all of them. So Crossroads, we keep in Crossroads. What we want to remove is probably this Eldritch one.
I sense turmoil within you.
It's too bad they're not saying what kind of removing. So removing this Eldritch over here.
Stay strong.
That's gonna be like finishing this one. This one, Mogadon Pact, Spectral Binding, putting this on Spectral Binding, Wayward Souls, and next we can start on the Revenant over here. So it's gonna give me like more chaos, and we can remove the chaos from a Jackal right now. Actually, we can remove Eldritch from a Spider, as I say. Spider. Radish require exactly 10, and we can remove this 10
What troubles you?
out of Spider. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's 6. Can the Jackal be removed? Not really, but we can remove this this one over here. That's gonna give me some.
Safe journey.
That's gonna give me that the Revenant. Right. So the Spider did remove me some attack speed and some offensive ability. Actually, have 20, 40 offensive here, and 40 defensive. Alright, so like offensive 2751, defensive 2475. The DPS dropping to 300 here as well. Because we drop my attack speed here, 161 attack speed with two-handed weapon, really hard to get. Really hard to get. So we get an energy absorption, chance to energy leech, we don't care about this one. More health, damage on undead. Vitality resistance, attack damage converted to health. Okay, there's attack speed here. And getting myself a Rise Dead. Which instead of Bone Harvest, right? We want Rise Dead on a Bone Harvest, we don't care about this Twin Fang much, to be honest. Right, Bone Harvest looking just okay. Devouring Swarm is also okay, so the fans can go on Devouring Swarm, which is like I'm using more often. We have 10 chaos here. If I put like 1 chaos over here, okay, we still a little bit. We still can really remove. Okay, can we? Okay, hold it. Can we remove this one? Can remove 5 from the gallows now, right? Because we only need 5 over here. So this four constellation from the gallows can move towards my Wendigo here. Alright, we can get this Wendigo out of this. So the skeletons should be providing me with this flat resistance reduction. Okay, my 75. All of this all here. Good. And flat resistance reduction from the skeletons. Alright, can grow better. That's what I'm hoping to get for endgame stuff. Okay, we can talk with this guy, by the way. Why not? Rise Dead reached rank 2. So Rise Dead is fight reduction 6%. But we have a lot of like minus reduction, but not really much of a flat reduction. Not sure if like stats wise this make my build better. Because we did lose, you see that damage here. Okay, we can buff myself a little bit. 79 DPS, 79k. Just not that much. Okay, attack speed did suffer it.
Welcome, traveler. I hope. Oh, cutting right through the
sure, let's help each other. Friendly. Yeah, absolutely want to be friendly with this smiley face guy. Look at his big, sincere smile. Just make it you to trust him right away. Okay, yeah, so like Wendigo constellation, that's another thing we can replace. And with all those constellation, we have actually already maximum with vitality resistance. So this like vitality resistance we get in from these powders could go somewhere else. Right, my poison resistance, meaning this like anti-venom cell, for example, could be replaced with something better as well. What is better? The Fur. There's a skeleton, right?
Can't do that.
The skeletons don't have like health apparently, so they're not like spawning like as minions. They're not getting buff from minions. They're just there. They're just there and hitting enemies for resistance reduction from time to time.
That skill's not ready.
Smell them running. Okay, that's the first guys. You'll be safe. Jump in this suspicious portal. Yes, please.
Can't do that yet.
More skeletons.
skill's not ready.
So how do we, how much of like actual DPS we have? 9300 after all of these buffs. After buffing myself is Call of the Grave and buffing myself is... Okay, it's 106 even. 106 even.
That skill's not ready.
We're getting all the buffs. Still not a 200k as we had on my previous build, for sure. Not as good as that.
That skill's not ready.
$99, have 1 more points into my Call of the Grave. And then more. Even more vitality damage out of it. Did this stop? Okay, blocked. Okay, it's not blocked, never mind. Never mind, we just good. Let's clear this place over here for now. Some flowers. I need to be harvested. Okay. A little bit of cannibals here left. And there's actually another shrine down here. So if you like wait just like what another 20 minutes, maybe less than 20 minutes, and didn't waste my 3 flowers on Corval shrine, I couldn't get the shrine here for free. I mean, I think that there's a shrine, is it? And on the ultimate difficulty there's one that we need. Okay, to Feist room. Desecrated shrine. There is. On the other side. Whereas that there's 229k crit. I think that's the highest crit we done so far. Most likely. 229k. Let me see. 229. Okay, there it is. There it is. It's already there.
That skill's not ready.
I'll take it. Like I say, the crit damage for this build looking just decent. You're looking at the crit damage and thinking, wow, this is like tier close to tier 1 build at least.
Skill's not ready.
But yeah, crit damage is not everything. Cleaning speed is still way below the cleaning speed that we had on my Easy Ray build, for sure.
That skill's not ready.
It is better, it's getting better. It's absolutely better even compared to how we started this build today in the morning. But I'm not really satisfied yet. Okay, there's a damage reflection guy. Let's see how bad it's gonna be. Reflecting our stuff back. Still have that vitality decay. And still lasting. Well, it wasn't that bad. My health leech just still repowers the vitality decay we apply into myself.
Can't do that yet.
Don't forget we get in this wayward okay, the carrot buff here for additional defensive ability. Additional armor, additional defensive ability. Let's see, it's not happened that often yet. Okay, it's just happened. 25 and 77 defensive ability. That's how much we get in with the chariot buff. There's a totem. Ancient Savage one. Bringing on new Savagers. Okay, we didn't kill all of them yet. This just look like a weapon, is it? Of course. Of course it's a weapon. What else is the game gonna throw at me at this point?
Can't do that yet.
I don't care that we miss in the part of the set here. I'll take any part of the set, like missing helmet, missing shoulder parts. I'll take any of those. Just give it now. What my shoulder guards even doing? It's giving me like that offensive ability. So they're not really that bad. Right, giving offensive ability. The Blood Fury giving me more like vitality damage as well when it's happening, and some attack speed. Which is good for my... Well, it's just good for my DPS, obviously.
That skill's not ready.
Go to the grave. Face tank is through him.
I can't do that yet.
No problem. Okay, that's all for this area. Got my shrine, got my totem, got my everything. Some crayfish
Not ready.
try to hide from me. You scum, not on my watch. But yeah, level 99, level 100 soon. The moment we like just turn all the side quests to the convent, we get more than enough XP. You don't even need a potion anymore. So that's good. Level 100. Half of the build is done, right? Reaching the level 100 and getting your skill points. We still can get skill points apparently from Shattered Realm. 3 skill points, if I understand correctly, from what Guel was saying. Right? Which is like something I never was doing. Getting those skill points from any of my builds are not like really including those skill points out of there. Oh, the Forgotten Realm. And it's kinda like those skill points could be useful, but they not really needed for any of the builds I at least place on YouTube.
I can't do that yet.
But we're definitely gonna be getting at least 2 skill points out of Shatter Realms from now on.
That skill's not ready.
This build also, you see, like not benefited that much from additional skill points. But obviously Siphon Soul can get better, and we already maxed out my Bone Harvest. We're getting 2 skill points out of... actually 3 skill points, are we? 3 more skill points out of this campaign here. 2 from campaign, from a quest, and 1 from my leveling up. So thus we can put in the Siphon Souls. There's 3 skill points from Shattered Realm. So 6 more skill points we can expect to happen.
I can't do that yet.
Gonna be deciding where to put them. I mean, you always can put the skill points to some stuff, like even if putting your skill points here into that Mogadren Pact one, right, it's giving me like some physical damage, flat physical damage, but that flat physical damage, some part of it gonna be translated into my vitality damage. So it's useful. It's useful also to go with my Wendigo totems, Right, more Wendigo totems, more health restoration, more health switch over here. Like, why not? I'll take it, I'll take it. It's not exactly needed. That's like one scene I can say about it. Like all the stuff we can do, but not exactly need to do. Okay, Mystical Sash of the Bloodbird.
That skill's not ready.
That's a belt. It's looking like a belt. Sounds like a belt. But the one we need, only legendary belt we need is the one from that worm guy, or Beetle Insane, the big worm in Forgotten Ghost DLC. So we have like chaos damage, critical damage, vitality damage to chaos damage, stuff like this, vitality resistance, Vishnova. It's cool. It does have that chaos to vitality, or vitality to chaos.
That skill's not ready.
So another build we were talking about, I never played with, is chaos damage build. Could be interesting to get some chaos damage as well. We do have some, I mean... Probably the easiest one will be Calendar Tempest or something, maybe like Panetti missiles, something to do with Arcanist. There's a conduit of Arcane Whispers. That's converted 100% for some skills into chaos damage. There's one for Cadence, I believe, too. And there's like an interesting scythe that can use Cadence and do like chaos damage as well. But anyway,
that skill's not ready.
What I meant to say here, as so many builds I'm thinking about and haven't tried yet, the builds even I played before, I know I can make it better with my current knowledge and my way of approaching the character building in Grim Dawn. Alright, I can do like much better and more successful builds with. And I'm thinking like there is still a way for me to go and optimizing my, well, everything. There's still a way to go for me.
That skill's not ready.
But this is a dead end. 9. Why did I went for the dead end? Mistake. I'll just have need one more fetish to restore. One more word. There it is.
That skill's not ready.
I'll take it, and we're done with this quest. Can actually go back normal means into the village. Well, completing this quest could be give me like level 100 here. Still need kind of this quest for my devotions as well. Will of Ratush level 14. Oh, like there it is. There's level 100, maximum level. So level 14 for Will of Ratush, minus 23 vitality resistance, minus 10 life leech.
We've always had.
Okay, deal with the witch. Let's go that quest. Let's do something about that witch. Here, next level, we also can like put more points into the Ill Omen, by the way. Ill Omen can be having more points. But I was thinking about like Blood Boil here. I'm thinking just about a Blood Boil. For now, at least. The which we want to go on the book. And after killing her, I think we're gonna be farming a little bit of ether crystals. And gonna be optimizing my devotion points. Right, getting the Wendigo devotion, removing a Gallows devotion, and thinking, would think about what else we can remove out of here. We did lose this 2% of my physical resistance by removing the physical resistance from... Oh, look at this, 260k greatest damage dealt already. Yes, physical resistance 29 still, So we were like on 31 before. 29 is not bad for a mage, but this is a melee build.
I don't know who you are.
Alright, and for a melee build you want a little bit more than 29. For sure. Okay, a legendary caster chest armor here, plus 67 to all damage. And some chaos damage to your pets. Interesting. Fiend Master. Also interesting. Back to the Burrow of Holm. Return in the quest. That's what we're gonna do. Despite it was level 100. Maybe we're gonna get more. Actually, we're gonna grab these bloody crystals to fight. To fight Ulgrim in a rift, right? We need to do that. I just noticed we also have anti-venom salves on my boots, right? Anti-venom salves on the boots is like not really the coolest thing. So putting some points into Spirit can increase my DPS from just only 2k is it? DPS not much. Physique can get myself more defensive ability for now. 2500. So 74 like defensive ability is also not bad considering the stuff. We're probably gonna be like rearranging this amount of defensive ability I have here through my physique and put in more into Spirit. Probably. Most likely. Because that's a good stuff too. Tell me more, continue, I will gather those hearts. Yeah, most likely, like I said, we're gonna be keeping this defensive on 2600s maybe. The question is like, the physical resistance not good enough for melee build. The defensive ability not really that great either. So what do we have here? Vitality Decay, the Hunger Oil, 6 damage converted to health. It's like this one like also kind of interesting, you know, just to have it for those buffs. But obviously only like every 30 seconds. This one is more interesting for Bone Wrath here. Reduction enemy health, vitality and damage. So it could be okay for vitality damage build. Past the vitality damage build. What else we can get from those guys? What else good we can get? Ether damage for this. The medals, ether damage. So there is ring with a vitality damage when Wendigo Wild Pendant. Oh, it's not a ring, that's amulet, no mind. Those rings over here is ether damage, actually. It's actually ether damage. But we're interested in the powders in that case. The bleeding resistance powder, Health, Vitality Resistance 15, which is cool. And what else we have? So it's a poison damage, is Vitality Resistance. Pad bonus to all damage and 6 offensive ability. And there's Vitality damage for my two-handed weapon. 120 Vitality and health. So this is a big damage boost if I get this Potent Ravage Harvest. Alright, 120 because we have 60 I believe. 16 plus 40 offensive. Alright, so boost to my survivabilities. Also don't forget this 25 flat Vitality Resistance, meaning something. The problem is it's virtually impossible to play in doing everything on ultimate difficulty and reaching this reputation with Borrowholm to get to Revered Ravel. I need to farm a little bit for that. I'll run Portal. Quite a bit. That's how it is.
You've returned. You chose now forgotten times.
Honor it. Okay. So on the other hand, reputation reaching with those guys are not the biggest problem. Wait a minute. What I'm doing? Haven't been finishing all her quests.
Now that you have, ever since the.
Doing already did.
Deep beneath Ugdenbog.
Already did it.
You will find her below us.
Already did it.
Goradi, it appears. Yes.
Yes.
Ah.
They want me to get the swords. So Roar is like really 189 here, really close by. Devil's Crossing also not happening. Outcast we're gonna get reputation not really soon. Okay, Covenant 11k actually, 11k, so we're not getting reputation after this quest for sure. Just mean I'm not getting my powders. Not really getting my powders. Have the rest on that happening? Because there weren't like any race on that here. Do I need to kill actually the targets? Reductions to resistances for 1 second. Devotion, let me check it. Rise the dead 61. Okay, it's 68 chance on attack, so I don't need to kill anything. It's just giving me that chance on attack, 68%. So basically, more or less guarantee.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there's a guy, right. We're good. And back on a portal.
Can't do that yet.
How dare you to freeze me, impudent fool.
See anything you like?
Yeah, we absolutely want this. Where it is. This one? 75 offensive ability, the Wrath's Scream. Also can sort out my gear for now. Mystical Locust Gem. So it's not be okay for my build at this point. Not really that there. So I don't need this ring anymore. Don't really need this ring either. This offensive, okay, 7% offensive. Just like interesting with this amulet slot. Just can't really utilize. I meant to say I can move this like somewhere down here. Get this Wendigo stuff. Okay, Road Haste, Hound Master of Celerity. I wanted to keep that one. Want to Inquisitorium for Roast of Ether. That we don't need. This we don't need. There's a Blood of Cthulhu as well. So want to go into my storage probably. In this part of the world, that is. Mystical belt. We don't care about this one. Don't care about this one either. So how about I put in this one over here? Getting blood over here. Vitality empowered the curse bearer. Elemental without resistance. It's not really that bad. Okay.
Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed?
Not really that bad compared to like what I'm like currently wearing and stuff. Like this one is level 58 still. 90, okay, 93 vitality. Don't care about custom speed. There's like less vitality. Elemental resistance, spectral wrath. Spectral wrath we okay. Maximum vitality resistance we also okay. With that. Okay, there's not okay with this one. Task we're not okay with. This one we don't care. This goes over here, this goes over here, this goes over here.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Let's get to this final quest. For now, final. With this girl.
Have you go? Everything is in place.
Yeah, I will protect you. Begin the ritual.
That skill's not ready.
Bring it on.
That skill's not ready.
No impudent fools. Get my totems. There's this slimy dude. Level 98, still Basilisk. Get wrecked. Actually, how we were doing against him. Did have like chance to crit, but it didn't felt like I was critting. Right against Shroud. Okay. Finally something that's not a weapon. But unfortunately not good.
The ritual was
And
a success.
yeah, one skill in the shaman.
For treating you.
Don't have any questions. What are you saying? So Covenant, we need 3400s for this. Kill Beast and we'll be good. We get on reaching this reputation in no time at all. Beasts we have a lot of to Nemesis still. Borough of Home also not even close to. A new quest. Not even close to Borough of Holm to get in that extra powder for my weapon. What we can do something with the rovers. So I require one more reputation to get revered. This is like very easy to do. Just jump in an old Arcovia. Wait, old Arcovia. Which is not really. Ah. Broken Hill? Twin Falls. Just kill like one more skeleton there. Like this one should be suffice. And reverb with the rovers. Very good. Back to Old Arcovia. So now we can get this powder that gives me 18% to my poison resistance, Right, and you can replace those parts here with something more suitable. I mean, even Mark of the Traveler in my boots, feeling a little bit more better than the anti-venom cells, and giving me that slow resistance as well, which is required for melee builds. Slow resistance, we have 25. There's Mark of Mogodren as well. She's giving me all my health, right?
Left of my wares.
So anyway, the powders over here should gonna be taken. Wait, why I didn't put those one into my storage? It's a mystery. Elemental resistance for rings. I'll take it for now. Because we did still like using this like elemental resistance powder over here, 10 elemental resistance. To get in this array maximum. Okay, we're actually 70 in array maximum, so we can replace this one with something else. We're gonna take it anyway. Elemental resistance, health regeneration. Well, there's another one. Elemental resistance, slow resistance, armor, reduction, entrampment. Just to have it. Vitality resistance, just to have it. Probably not gonna be using it. Reduction freeze duration, guess we don't need. Physical damage retaliation we don't need. Offensive acid damage we don't need this one. Vitality damage, health, and vitality retaliation. So vitality damage and health we have here 30 vitality and 8 in defensive ability. Alright. Can also replace this one with poison resistance. So gonna be maximizes my damage. This is giving me more like more survivability. Definitely not the best powder. Okay, there's a poison one. We're taking it. Piercing and cold resistance. We're also taking a little bit of that. And that's all the powders we can get from them. So we already like can replace this one, this powder and this powder. The question, do I want to replace it right now? The different question. And let's do a little bit of farming before jumping into the Reef Gate and fighting Uldrim. Uldrim will be definitely the hardest boss fight we're gonna be facing so far. So I want to improve on my maybe defensive ability, maybe offensive ability as well for that fight. Let's go powders, go powders. Go powders and go powders. So vitality powder. Vitality powder, this is like the one that giving me health damage. So death vigil. Health, just 200 health. This one giving me 4% of health. Alright, and vitality retaliation. Vitality retaliation actually okay to have. What else we have? That's for my weapon. Alright, vitality resistance. So basically in damage this one is alright to have. Can apply it on both of my, on all of my rings. Oh, okay, there's the one that giving defensive 30 vitality and some defensive ability. Where do you have this one? Wait, okay, this one, okay, this one. Defensive ability, which is also not bad. Right now at least, because we can utilize this defensive ability. So maybe I could get like one more here. Let's see how much of health we get in. 500. 500 out of this. Who cares about defensive ability? It's just gonna be crafting this bloody gems, are we? The question is, can I put this mystical mark over here? How much are we gonna be losing of everything? There we go, there we go. Already lost like elemental resistances over here. and a lot of poison resistance just lost. As in Cloudon we have 3 anti-venoms here. 3 anti-venoms over here. It's not getting me much of, like, you know, bonus to my everything. Maximum lightning resistance, cold and fire resistance, chaos resistance, which is over the maximum here. Vitality plus 100. Alright, 64 defensive ability. We're actually still, like, losing defensive ability out of this. Plus 2 to Wendigo Totem, which is good for me, and more like vitality damage with Wendigo Totem, which is also alright. I would say so, but how do you, like, play with the resistances? We're also losing some health right here. So we just got, like, the elemental resistance powders. 12 elemental casting speed, health, and 12 elemental resistances. Can put on my armor. Elemental. So that's about, like, what elemental resistances we get in. So there's health and health over here. 12 elemental, like, over here. 65. And instead of this elemental over here, we don't have any powders that's giving me actual elemental. There's fire resistance, there's cold resistance and piercing. And there's what else? Cold, fire, and we need lightning resistance in that case too. Shouldn't have, like, any lightning resistance here yet. Or do we? That's 18 cold resistance, never mind. Don't have it yet. So we can put this one over here as well, which is gonna be reducing my offensive. 77 elemental resistances. That's, like, if I really want to utilize this crystal over here. Compared to this metal, had a ward stone on it, and we're planning to put the bloody crystal on it as well. The bleeding resistance over maximum. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, this is not really the stuff, right? As good as we were keeping that for resistances. But there's this medal that's actually okay for my build that I'm just trying to place here. And another one is, let me see, let me open my browser over here. And there's another most infrequent medal I can get later in a game, a little bit later. Item database. I just like vitality, right? Vitality, damage. I think I can find it like this. So we're gonna go in rare items here. Something like Larak or something. Medals. Close. Okay, that's the pendants. Never mind. There is the medals. Okay, so Lagor's Arc. Lagor's Arc, Bloodthirsting. Interesting for a little bit higher level here. It's level 55. Level 55. And... okay, level 94. So vitality damage boost, piercing resistance, and nothing else. Like +3 to Devouring Swarm. Devouring Swarm more like vitality and more bleeding damage. And Siphon Souls also getting vitality and bleeding damage for this, which is okay for me. Both skills I kind of using, especially Devouring Swarm, like I'm using often. Anarchy is... Oh, Anarchy is a bastion of chaos. Wait a minute. It's a bastion of chaos. Why I was thinking it was in Forgotten Gods DLC. Ha. Ha. Ha, it's the second field of Bastion of Chaos. Okay. Oh, alright. We haven't been to a Bastion of Chaos yet. Didn't have like any like quests. We do have quests, but I decided not to go that yet. So if depending on how, I guess, do you think a vendor can also sell this one? I don't think vendor can sell this. So the only thing we can get from this going deep and deep in the anarchy, bastion of chaos. That's the way we can go, and we need like a really good modifier on this. Also, so this is like very troublesome farming, for sure. Maybe you should just stick in with my current with this metal. Alright, this is gonna get me like good resistances, dependent, like I said. Modifier we're gonna trigger. I already forgot the name. Fuck. Chat. I already forgot the name of stuff. I was like wondering if I maybe perchance have it in my Grim Dawn storage, which is highly unlikely. Lagors. Oh, I can't. I can't remember. I should like copy paste it. Copy paste. Where it is. Elox elemental visual, some vitality damage, drain essence. We shouldn't really care about drain essence. Lagors. The blood binding. Oh my god, really? Really, chat? I was trying to copy pasta and it just didn't. Okay. Just even put it in my chat here.
Legothax bloodbinding.
Yes, thank you, Christina. So what we want to check if perchance is there's like, because farming this will be like tons of work, but just maybe Austerus was smart enough to put it like at some point into his Grim Dawn stash. I highly doubt I was smart enough to put it there, but let's just check it out. Let's do it. So we're looking well, like all items, like save is item name like this. Oh, I have one for level 55, so Arcanist of Butchery. So Arcanist is like, I know, elemental resistance, okay. Elemental resistance, and Butchery giving me what? Right, it's Butchery, okay, Arcanist is giving me like mirror, okay, see. Mirror, some piercing resistance, some elemental resistance, it's level 55, good job. Told you. There's a little bit chance of me having it. And that's one that's not good enough. So we're probably going to be working with a Mark of Forbidden, which is like also another one of two art medals I was thinking about when I was shaking medals for this build, right? It's not exactly bad, but yeah, need to do something with these resistances. With my elemental resistance.
Got something you need stashed?
And with my poison resistance. We are okay with my vitality, however. Vitality 42 over maximum. So we can replace this one, 55. Can replace this one, 73. Can replace this one. Still 6 over maximum here and 11 over maximum over here. It's good to have like my vitality over maximum, let's be honest. Elemental resistance could be better. Alright, what we're gonna be keeping? We're gonna be keeping the Sigil of Depraved for once, I think. Also, I should get a different one here. Should get this one that giving me some elemental resistance and some health, right? On this ring. So it's like 1900 health, same like elemental resistances, however. But like 5 elemental resistances less than we can afford. Can be solved if I put the ward stone on it. Right, I can put a ward stone. Maybe you should keep a ward stone on the map. I really don't want to keep wardstone on metal here. There was like some elemental resistance powder. Was it? Okay, we're gonna hit this. Okay, piercing fire, fire and lightning. Okay, fire and lightning resistance. Never mind. There's fire lightning resistance. We could put in this on the belt over here. And there's a cold resistance we need. Can do the something like this, cold and piercing over here. We still have like boots. We still have the shoulder pads. Look at this. Look at this. The problem solved. No challenge. And now we can put in my bloody gems on those medals. No problem. Yeah. 82, 7 over maximum, 7 over maximum, over maximum, not really much of over maximum. Vitality resistance, I guess I could be more over maximum. So let's get this more vitality resistance for over maximum. Where do we have vitality? 12 vitality. So we can put it over here. Vitality 18 over maximum. Everything has powders except the boots. And we can remove the stuff from my boots, maybe anti-venom, and put the powder on it. So there's a fur, the dense fur. I can actually put instead of anti-venom. It's giving me same amount of armor, but a little bit of health and some elemental resistance, kinda. All right. When it's coming for a belt slot, when it's coming for a boots slot, we obviously can have... Well, we don't have like a good slot on my head armor as well. Still anti-venom. But for boots, we do have either the Mogdran, Mark of Traveler, Mark of a Mogdogran, which just require Wordstone and Mark of Traveler, 5% to health, movement speed, health regeneration. But Mark of Traveler giving you that... where it is, giving you a slow resistance, which is like decent enough to have on the melee build. So I was thinking removing the anti-venom out of this and get myself Mark of Traveler for now at least.
Need something broken down?
Keep the item.
Be safe out there.
Poison resistance 71, which is fine. Get this Mark of a Traveler over here, so it's like 30 or 40% slow resistance. Good.
No
and getting this in my boots, so all resistances more or less okay for now. What else we need? We need a little bit of farming for my... we have a lot of flowers on the blossoms. So I want, before fighting Uldrim, I want to craft these bloody crystals. Every single crystals needs 24 Ether shards, Ether crystals. And I want to farm a little bit of those. And also we need Ether crystals to actually get myself... Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna jump back to ultimate difficulty. Well, we should have been on ultimate difficulty and go back to Warden's laboratory. So first thing and foremost, I want, is getting myself sorted out my constellation points. For that we need a little bit more also, a little bit more of the shards, Ether shards. So let's get to the sorting.
That skill's not ready.
Let's get into collecting the shards. Oh, look at that, there's even a totem for me. Yes, please.
Not ready.
Frost damage, huh? Frost damage is not good without my ointment. We just don't have any frost resistance. Mark of the Forbidden. Is this the one we currently using? What is the better one? Okay. Mystical Fate we Remantle is a damage. This one we don't care. So yeah, Mark of Forbidden, that's exactly the one we're currently using. And what do we have here? It's less defensive ability. It's more vitality damage, but less defensive ability. Chaos resistance also less, at 2 points more elemental damage. Nah. Not good enough? Not good enough, Chant. Defensive ability also does matter a little bit. Well, I'm still waiting for this Blood Knight, any piece of the Blood Knight, or a recipe at least to craft the helmet with this. Because we do need it. Do needed better gear. Okay, it's actually all
that skill's not ready.
All the Ether shards we can take. So let's go and sort my devotion points. Should be enough like Ether shards for that. We want to jump to the Covenant. Want to jump to the Covenant. 19k health. I would think is a good survivability mark, but it's not really that great for this build at the current moment. So we completely can remove this gallows. Can completely remove gallows. That's 4 points.
Farewell.
Right, so what it means with this? Not missing on my resistances. Alright. Not missing resistances, but getting more damage. It was health plus 3% and bleeding resistance, which we don't care. Vitality resistance, we also okay. And vitality damage and flat vitality damage. But the Wendigo is just gonna get me better. Wait a minute. Wait, Wendigo need 6 primordial. Okay. Alright, so we need to I already have this primordial. Wait, what? Wait a minute. How is that? What? What? Wendigo needs 6 primordial? That's the first time I hear that one. Not good. Abandon the plan, chat. Why is it 5? I said the primordial we only need for Kraken. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Mistakes, mistakes. Yeah, Kraken is like 5 primordial, 5 eldritch. Oh, this is not good. How do we get like 1 primordial from somewhere else for free? Like there's Eel with some defensive abilities like 5 primordial out of this. We have 3 skill points to play with. I maybe can remove 1 eldritch skill point as well. Can remove 1 eldritch and then we can remove 1 crossroads. So it's actually 2 skill points. That's not really enough for the stuff. There is a lizard, health, movement speed, health. What else given in primordial? A cheap version of it. Dog, physique armor increase, and physique armor increase, radiation damage. The eel defensive. The stag. So like say we don't care about Crane here. Crane, poison acid resistance, all damage, vitality resistance, elemental resistance. We don't care about elemental resistance a little bit. It's 5 points. We need a 6 points for my order in order to complete to keep the Ratosh at bay. So how do we get that one? Well, the quill is so useless to defensive ability 2%. Let's say we're gonna go like lion. Alright. Ryan 3 and a 3 in stag. It's 4 in stag. Just we have 5 constellation over here. Stag and lion gonna get me this 3 primordials. Can remove, but it's costing me 4 plus 3 7 points. But I can remove like 1. Okay, we can't remove exactly 1 of crossroads from over here because it's not be enough. If the stack was giving me 3 of order, that was one question, but he's not. Offensive ability, offensive ability. The same like for Panther, right? Offensive ability. Stack health, defensive ability, retaliation, physical bleeding, physical resistance, physique movement speed, piercing resistance, physical bleeding damage. Partner maybe Panzer maybe even better. There's an Azet +2 only here for Beetle, armor, tsunami, compass, slow resistance and physical resistance. Bull, also only that much. 3 for Dryad. It's really not getting any like +3 to my order. Basically, if I spend like using like, well, let's say we spending this point into my Panther, getting 3 primordial out of this. Can replace this one, so we're getting like 5 points. 5 points, 10 points with a crane, removing a crane completely. But we need, so it's 10 points. Say it's 10 points. Can remove Ascendant. 5 Ascendant. There's any dependency on Ascendant. There's not 4 Ascendants over here. Okay, we can remove Ascendant. Can we?
What troubles you?
The pencil carrier. Okay, carrier need 5 ascendant. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Revenant still need Jackal. Kraken, Ratosh. So dependency Revenant. Revenant need 8. 8. We're removing 3 out of this. So if I put like one point in crossroads over here. I put like 1 point over here. 5% health. I can remove all the jackals here. 15 all damage, energy, offensive ability, total speed. Total speed is good. It's better than putting my lion. Total speed is good. So we can remove the jackal.
What troubles you?
And this time. Let's say we did remove it. Just losing again DPS here because of attack speed drop to 129, huh? 129. That's looking at 6 points here to play with. Total speed over here. We get total speed from that. Some health and some vitality decay over here. Is it just better to keep the points in the gallows here and that's all? Let's say we put in those points in the gallows bag. It's a 4. I still can put 2 points into my Revenant, which is health and some vitality damage. Chaos, health, health, and flat. That's like flat vitality damage, which is not bad. Just not bad. Well, let's think more about this shenanigans. So like we have 6 points over here. Minus 5 points. That's giving like 11 points to work with. 11 points we put in. Let's say the bullet. Okay, bullet is actually 5. The stock, a panzer. Put it into the panzer. And to lion, which is like 3 plus 7. And working with 11, we have 4 points to spend. We need 5 points for Wendigo to get this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one, decay is actually 5 point. So I need to get 5 points from somewhere else. If I do in lion plus panzer. Offensive ability, increase energy regen. Critical damage, offensive ability. Good for my offensive, defensive, movement speed. All retaliation. All resistance, okay. All damage and physical resistance. So let's go with, if say goes there. How much of like order we have? So we have 3 order here. 1 order here. 4 and 2 over here. I guess I'm missing 1 to remove this point. So that's going with this. But then we have 3 panzer over here. Then we have 3 panzer over here. In my primordial, making 8. And I need only 6. So I can remove primordial out of here. And that's got me like the 4th point in my Wendigo spirit. Wendigo spirit, like losing this flat vitality damage is hurting me quite a bit. Right, it's hurting me quite a bit. Our DPS dropping to 72, but we're also getting decay out of this. So yeah. Let's see. Let's say we're removing this one. Can't really remove a crane without removing Ratosh, can I? For now. That's a sink. 6. Okay, we can. Never mind, we can. So we put in those points into lion. 1, 2, and 3. Already putting this into line. Then we started on a panzer here. So we don't need like order so much here. So given panzer, mechanic, offensive ability, critical damage and offensive ability.
I sense turmoil
We're
within
removing
you.
this out of here.
Farewell.
And getting my panzer down. Alright, getting my panzer down. Well, that's good, but not really good. Now, what am I supposed to remove? I'm supposed to remove this one. Supposed to remove this one, not this one. Okay, and then like,
Farewell.
yeah, a little bit mistakes happens to best of us. So we put in this back, and
clear your
now we can
mind of
remove my
regrets.
crane over here. Now we can remove the crane.
Safe
And
journey.
put this crane points into my Wendigo. So have 5 points exactly how much we needed here. Total speed, defense ability, less a little bit of health, and a little bit of vitality damage. Right. So crane gone and jackal gone. Jackal was good. Jackal was good for my total speed, but it's gone now. Do we still have, yeah, we need 8 affinity for this. We have already more primordial than I need. More primordial than I need. So our damage per second is back to 79k, but our offensive ability did improve to 2800 over here. Okay. Health is get to 2k. So ripping arc, vitality decay 1300. Right, I don't like it this less than 100 DPS. 100k I mean. Honestly don't like it. But I think this is better, like constellation wise this is better. Curse of action. I like thinking about this squeal. If I can do anything about this. Do need 10 of the Eldritch, right? So we can't really do much with this one. Can't really do much. A little bit offensive is my panther. I'll take it. Because we are struggling with offensive anyway. Can put this more into physique for now.
Can't you go Hawk with 4?
Hawk with... okay, it's it is still 5, right? I mean, like Hawk here for... Yeah, we don't really need Eldritch. We need really Eldritch. Hawk good for like... Hawk is good for my offensive ability. Right, what we getting from McWheel, useless as this look like, but we getting this 3 Ascendant. That's exactly how much we need for my what? For Carriot? For Carriot. Don't ask me where I get in another 2 Ascendant. Okay, 1 Ascendant we getting from this one, from Affliction. Yeah.
Ah, missed that.
Yeah, I think it's the best as we can optimize this constellation right now. We're missing some elemental resistance over here. That's what we're doing right now. 73. Right, we're actually missing some vitality resistance as well with us removing a crane constellation. So what we can poison also dropping down. Everything dropping down. Really. So this constellation need to be optimized for now. The resistances need to be optimized for sure. Can get maybe like some of the powders. Have powders on every piece of the gear right now. Fire lightning resistance, Poison resistance, vitality resistance, piercing cold. Piercing already cold, not good. And we have here poison acid. We have everything and everything. Well, you just need to roll better at something. However, this optimization, this farming, and finishing the Ashes of Malmoth DLC, that's what we're probably gonna do tomorrow, guys. Really need to get my medicines right now and take some rest. Can't stream for too long. We're gonna be back in during the evening stream with maybe new game, maybe, just maybe. So I'm actually looking forward for that new game, but I need to test if my gamepad working for it or not, because it was broken on already on Lies of P when we played last time. Meanwhile, done with the Grim Dawn for today. Take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe. Whatever you're doing, have fun with it. See you tomorrow. Make sure you follow.
Bye.
To catch me later. And yeah, bye. Akoredenian. Sorry, mate. Let's me try it again. Ako Redenital Tan. Okay, sorry, I'm really bad in this naming. Aiko. Aiko's sounds good. Will you agree on that? Anyway, chat. See you tomorrow. Cheers, guys. I'm gonna have a lot to farm in and a lot to do on tomorrow's stream.